Yo. Hey, everybody, welcome on into the stream. Hello. Hello, chat. Good morning, everybody. Where are my pandas? Where are me pandas? There they are. There's me pandas. There they are. Perfect. Let's save that. All right. Did I see the massive Ignite buff in the Mechabellum patch notes? No, I have not actually seen any of the patch notes. I just know that the new character is out. Or not character, the new unit. Right? New unit's out. So let's take a second here and take a look at what the new Mechabellum patch has got for us. So for today, chat, we're going to be doing two things. We're going to be playing Mechabellum with the new unit, and then at 2 p.m. we're going to be doing Helldivers 2 as part of a sponsored segment. We're checking out the new update. Apparently it's really good, and that might end up being the rest of the day as well. If not, we'll go over to some Monster Train 2, but let's take a look, chat. Let's take a look. Okay? Let's take a look at what we got here. Let's see these. Let's see these patch notes. Patch notes. Noted patches. Let's take a look. All right, so there is now an undo button. Players can use an undo button in all game modes. No longer will we have the, oops, I put down the wrong unit and didn't mean to do that. Well, guess I lose. Now you have an undo button, which honestly, surprised it took this long to get it. Glad it's there. Glad it's there. Chats can, you can now send private messages to each other. Best you just disable all Twitch chat, like all chats in general when you're playing Mechabellum. It's best way to go about it. Let's take a look at balance adjustments. Phantom Ray, high explosive ammo price adjustment from 200 to 100. Now, high explosive ammo is one of the worst techs for the Phantom Ray. I pretty much never saw anybody use this because it's just not a chaff clear unit. So high explosive ammo doesn't really do a whole lot, and I don't think this change is going to make people use it. Sabretooth got a small buff of 5% HP. Neat. Love to see it. In addition to the Void Eye introducing a new counter for Sabretooth, this small buff aims to keep the Sabretooth competitive in the early rounds. Well, we'll see how that goes out. The Mountain. Mountain's 4 main guns are now more inclined to lock onto different targets. Cool. We're gradually adjusting the strength so that we can eventually have it appear in 1v1 and 2v2 modes. Oh shit, dude, that the Mountain being in the 1v1 and 2v2 would be insane. Reinforcement cards. The cost of high level melting points have been increased. Happy to see that. The high level melting point unit was too cheap. This change makes the price close to that of a high level fortress. Ignite. Units will not be able to restore HP while ignited. Ooh. That's actually insane. Units can't restore HP while ignited. This is actually really good because this means that regeneration now has a better counter. And this also opens up the ability to heal. I'm going to tell you right now, Ignite stopping units from being able to heal is for potentially some other ways to be added to heal units. So this means that you can't use nano. Ignite Vulcan is now huge. No, I don't think anyone's going to use Ignite Vulcan. But dude, that's actually insane. That means Fangs go from S tier to S tier. Stay strong, Fangs. Stay strong. Does that stop the melting point from stealing HP? It says units can't heal, which is a pretty blanket statement to no healing. So I would assume yes. What's a mountain? A mountain is a Titan class unit that only shows up in the 4v4 mode. All right, we've got the Void Eye now. Let's take a look at this. So we've got range enhancement, which will bring it to 130 meters. Not too bad. It's pretty decent. We got energy shield, which will give it to about 1600 HP. Charge shot for 175% damage. It's pretty good. Aerial mode. Range is reduced by 10 when you are in air mode. Energy absorption increases HP by 60% and converts damage dealt to HP. I don't think that one's going to be very useful. Suppression shots. Void Eye attacks reduce the target's attack range by 30% for 2 seconds. That's pretty good. That looks neat. We have electromagnetic armor. Void Eye causes EMP whenever they get hit. That's kind of nuts. I'm going to take off energy shield and I'm definitely throwing on EMP armor. EMP armor just sounds so good. Also, suppression shots can be really strong too. But for now, I think we're gonna roll with this for now. I don't know how best to use suppression shots just yet. I share to make the Panda Man happy. Thank you. I'm actually very happy. Suppression plus range. Could be good. Could be good. We're starting off with a 2125 MMR. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. We are gonna lose a lot of MMR as I try and learn the new unit. I mean, Void Eye and Sledgehammer seems potentially pretty good. MMR is just a number. All right, so let's take a look at what we got here. We got Sledgies. And we got Void Eyes. So what are we gonna need? That you can go air turn 1. I can go air turn 1, but there's no real reason to do that because he's got fangs, and Void Eyes suck at killing fangs. Probably just grab some initial crawlers. What's the speed on these boys? Speed on these boys is, they're only 8 speed, so they're actually not that fast at all. Like, they're really not fast. Time to take to the air, boys. Fire Badger Specialist. I don't know about that donut. That donut placement is problematic, to say the least. What's that button? Oh, this is undo. I'm gonna take a air swarm, throw it right there. Let's take these to the air. And we'll see how that plays out. Actually, probably don't need the wasp swarm. There, we can probably put it actually over here. Alright, so he's trying to stormcaller my tower. Nice. So we take out those units there. Beautiful. Now we need to increase the range of the Void Eye. That way they can survive the Wraith. Not bad. It's too much money right now. To go that way. Yeah, it's too much money to do that. Let's keep getting some more chaff down. And then we'll increase our damage. Get your own Wraith? Nah, he's gone Wraith right now. I'm gonna unlock a Raiden. Okay. That's problematic. You move the Wraith over to here. Lot of air. Substangs, orbital bombardment. He doesn't have armor on, so I mean, technically could go sub-stangs and just go anti-air. But I don't think that's a good idea right now. I'm just gonna take orbital bombardment here and toss it like right here. I need something to deal with this. Oh, they're all getting pulled to the crawler. That's nice. Let's go photon coating. Grab this, grab splash. That way they can clear faster. We'll see how that works out. I've got 95 meters on his 100. He's coming back over here with the Wraith. The idea here is that they hit the Void Eye and then lose all that range. That's the idea anyway. Now that we have splash ammo, should be doing all right. Now this Wraith is actually still getting, okay, so he's willingly going this way. I was gonna say this Wraith is getting pulled. These Wraiths just ain't dying. Need more stuff that can shoot the air? No, we just need these things to live longer. Dogs, rhinos. I think that right there is the key. Put a rhino over here. Because now we got 120 meters over his 100 meters. So we outrange him pretty heavily. And we'll keep that range enhancement. This one right here is the one that sucks. And these things are so cheap that you can just keep kind of getting more. Yeah, we'll keep it. Oh shit. Rhinos. Suddenly a whole bunch of rhinos. You know, it's actually kind of coming around here. All right, now we just need a way to deal with those rhinos. These rhinos are the big problem. Need chaff clear? I have chaff clear. I just need these two rhinos are literally the main thing that are slowing me down. Go charge shot, and then we're gonna elite recruit 3 more. Because really we just need to punch through this HP. This has become a numbers game, I feel like. Okay, so he moved it over here. Nice. Charge shot is bad? What do you mean? Killed the rhinos. Not enough extendo range. It's a good idea. Let's take orbital bombardment here. You can only redeploy one of them, so I'm just gonna put missiles in potential locations. You know? Then we'll borrow money. Oh, what the fuck is that? Holy shit. It's a lot of shielded wasps. That is a lot of wasp. What do I want? No! Fuck, dude, the exploding rhino. Ah, dang it. I mean, it's not too bad for my first round with these things. Not too bad for my first round with these, okay? So now I'm getting kind of like a better idea of... So these things can't deal with wasp spam. So they need wasp help. Right? That's what they need. They need help with the wasp. Which, what can kill wasps super fast? Simple. The tarantula. The tarantula kills the ground chaff and the air chaff. Sounds like a Mustang angle, a stangle, if you will. Could be a stangle. I'm gonna keep trying this thing. All right, we got quick supply specialist. Now, I don't know how well aggro works, truth be told. We're gonna try aggro Void Eyes. Jury's still out on how well that's actually gonna work. Ass color. To be fair, the orbital bombardment did you pretty bad. Yeah, it did. All right, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go tarantula. We'll put one set of crawlers right here. And then we'll get these. Just punch it, you know? There we go. So now we have some single target and kind of like AoE bombardment. We've got our crawler chaff. We've got our tarantulas. We're ready to go in, chat. We're ready to go in. All right, so these storm callers are very far forward. Not as far forward as mine are. But my tarantula should survive the initial blast. Missile guaranteed next round? Nah. All right, so his storm callers die instantly. EMP goes through at a beautiful time. Oh, so close. There we go. Storm callers are dead. And we handle it. Not bad. All right, so we got quick teleport. We got heavy armor. We got rhino. I'll take the rhino. There we go. Let's do rhino with a speed up. And we'll start getting some void eyes out. And we'll rocket that one. Hopefully. Why not just land on his storms with a rhino? I'd rather try and go for tower debuff more than anything. I mean, he's gonna try and goob and stomp my tarantula. How much HP does a rhino even have? Does a rhino have more HP than a tarantula? I don't know. It might. Either way, it's gonna lower the HP of... It's gonna lower the HP of the rhino, and then these void eyes are just gonna instantly kill it. Or it won't land on it at all. That's perfect. Takes 2 steps to the left. All right, so we got Scorpions, Phoenix, Vulcan, Arc Lights. Couple of options here. Honestly, I'm thinking Scorpion because I have no real big single target killers right now. The Void Eyes are not nearly strong enough, and if he puts down a level 2 Scorpion, I'm in a bad way. But arcs are also good, so hard to tell. Yeah, actually, we'll grab the arcs. There we go. Now they'll deal with left. Missile the sides. Get rid of a Stormcaller. Grab another set there. Take to the air. I'll put another Void Eye over here. All right, so he's going Vulcan Phoenix. Classic. Nice. So we survived the round. Beautiful. Elite Crawlers, Ion Blast, Advanced Targeting System. I kind of want to take the Advanced Targeting System here. Might be a little greedy, but I think that's the plan. We can get rid of this Arc Light here. We don't really need it. And we're gonna go Splash of Ammo. Splasho Ammo. Because we need that. Mm-hmm. We don't want to overdo the voids just yet. This tarantula should be over here. All right, so we're going Big Mustang. Now the Mustangs have more range than the Vulcan, so they're gonna all sit behind the Vulcan. What's the new rewind symbol on the left of your money? That is... This rewind is undo. Alright, so he did a crawler flank, which is unfortunate. Gotta love crawler flanks. Four sets of fangs is actually pretty dang good. That pretty much keeps me covered. Alright. But 2 Wraiths. I already have Chaff Clear, so going Wraith into Phoenix and Mustang would be a bad idea right now. And we'll grab some damage. You got saber teeth. The Vulcan is just so fucking tanky. Vulcan's ruining you. Yeah, because it's like it's hard to quickly kill a Vulcan, you know? I don't really need efficient tech right now. Okay, so he went range up on the Vulcan now. Which means I think we can go range up on the... Oh wait, no, we're dead. We're just dead. God dang it, Vulcan. Hey. Vulcans once again just sort of being a menace. Because there's no way to get into the Vulcan quickly. I'm trying to think of just how we can make these Void Eyes work. All right, this is setting us up for long-range tarantulas. All right, so he's going Stormcaller here. So we're probably going to want anti-missile Mustang. If he's going to be going Stormcallers, we're going to want anti-missile Mustang. Smart Marksman, haste module. Supply. I don't think supply is good, but I'm taking it. Okay, so we're gonna put 2 flanking crawlers here. That'll eat up the Stormcaller shots. And I'll put it on the right as well if he does it that way. And then we're gonna start getting some Void Eyes maybe. Okay, so that will now distract both of the Stormcallers. You take Smart Marksman. He took Smart Marksman. He's investing even more into Stormcaller, so now I'm really feeling that anti-missile Mustang is gonna be a good decision. Tarantula levels up here. Hey, look. And we just get a whole bunch of Mustangs. We'll start working on our second line of chaff here. Okay, so he's going long range Stang. He put another arc light down on the left side here. Middle Tarantula is so close to a level. There it is. Okay, so now we need range up on our Stangs, so that way they stay behind the Tarantula. What do I take here? Or do I take neither? I don't know. Do I take neither and shield? Because here's the thing. Orbital and smoke are both countered by shielding. It might actually be beneficial to just take neither and shield. The arc lights are killing your stangs. Yeah, they are. Hot the Daugen? I don't think hot dog is really the way to go here. I think actually Raiden's. Because what's really slowing me down is the sledgehammers. Sledgehammers are the things that are slowing me down. Sell fork, go level 2 worms. Genius. So I'm actually gonna place my wasps right here in this very center here just to delay his snipers and his mustangs a little bit, and then we're gonna press the speed advantage to try and run up on him as quickly as we can here. Those shields, man, I can't get through them. I'm surprised he went fire collars, considering I already have it kind of like semi-countered. All right, what am I taking here? Advanced targeting system. I think that could work. Uh-oh. Damn, dude. GG. It's just not working out for me, man. You need something with armor for the mass amount of stangs. I don't know how to tell you this, but 2 sets of Mustangs is not mass. I'm not sure where your like definition of mass, like if that's the case, I have mass tarantula. I have critical overload tarantula. Only thing that was stopping me was the shields. The shields were definitely problematic. Should have gone Siege Scorpion. You know, Siege Scorp actually could have been pretty decent. I could see that. I could see that happening. Elite specialist with tarantulas and void eyes. No, we're not doing that. Do you think Typhoon plus Void Eye would be good? I want to try Void Dog. Like, more than anything else, I want Void Dog. I think Void Dog could be decent. Maybe. Nice. Alright, so right side is useless. He's probably gonna go Wraith this next round, if I had to guess. Oh, that is truly terrifying. That neither of these are things I want to see for him. We'll take the intensive. Sell that off. Alright, so I have an air unit now, so he automatically loses. Also, he reinforced the right side, so now we're just going to ignore it entirely. Nice. Void Eyes leveling up. Love to see it. Wow. A free tarantula. There's also a scorpion in there. Have them come on over. Okay. Level up that tower. Oh, I'm glad we did. Oof, that double EMP was rough. And these double HP balls can just fuck off, dude. Alright, we're going for something here. Not sure what. I need to get oil down. The problem is that this steel ball just comes right in. Right? That's the main issue more than anything. Is a steel ball that comes in and just freely kills all my shit. Improved War Factory. Let's do that there. Here. 1K for a war factory is brutal. Yeah, it is. But you just gotta have faith. Good old trucking. I'm gonna intensive the truck. I can't use it this round, but should be all right. Oh, he sold the steel balls. Hog. All right. That's awesome. No, if we're dead though. I think we might still be dead. Too many bubbles. If I had leveled up the truck, it would have killed everything. I should have leveled up the truck, man. The Void Eyes... The Void Eyes are not doing what I want them to do. Like, I love the idea of the Void Eyes, but they are just not working right now. I think that the fly tech is a trap. It could be. We're gonna keep cooking. We're gonna keep cooking. Void Eyes just seem like a worse Phoenix. I mean, they basically are. You treat them like mass-produced Phoenix. Typhoon? No, that's a lot of overlap. All right. This seems like a pretty decent opener, but I want to play it kind of like standard-ish. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I know I want dogs. The first step is many dogs, brother. That's the first, that's the key. The first key is dogs. All right. Extended. Ooh. Extended range phantom ray. Okay. I like that. It's also extended range Sabertooth. Sniper Tooth Gaming. Wasp. Huh? Well, Mustangs get to level up, I guess. Yo, some high rank Void Eyes. I actually think we take the Phoenix, maybe. Or the Roomba. Honestly, the flying Roomba is not a bad idea. Just handles the flank, and I don't have to fuck with it for now. Holy moly, that's a lot of wasps. Also, he was kind enough to put the Void Eyes on the ground, so my Sabertooth leveled up killing those. There's so many. Why does he have so many wasps? All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and just grab the extra HP here. And now we're going extended range. He's making Abyss, maybe? He could be going Abyss. Well, he's taken the Void Eyes to the air. And now, the Sabertooth will one-shot the Sniper. Hell yeah. Why did he put the extra HP on the Wasp? This man's high. Well, I think I just go AA Stangs now. Since he's just sort of put everything in the air. It's like I'm watching my own matches. You just keep going harder and harder into the thing that you've already been countered. And you just pray for a unit drop. Oh, okay, let's Amp Core. All right, that is an Amp Core anti-air Mustang. Love it. Let's put 2 more sets down. Does WAS have redeployment? I mean, they do, but where the fuck is he gonna put them? If he moves them like all to the left side or some shit, I'm gonna lose my mind. All right. He has taken a level 2 Wraith with armor and an Amp Core, and he put it in the front line. Holy health on the Wraith. The Wraith has armor. And you know what's great at dealing with Wraiths? Oh shit, not the wasps in front of the Wraith that will instantly die to the anti-air Mustangs. Holy moly, this guy's cooking. So here's his battle strategy. The Wasp is gonna move forward and die instantly. And then the Phantom Rays are gonna devour that Wraith in probably one bite. And then the melting point with armor is for the Sabertooth that instantly locks on. I'll be honest, I've never seen somebody use armor enhancement on Melting Point. All right, let's watch this one bite. Bye-bye. Are we taking bets on whether or not your opponent's high? No. He is also trying to learn the Void Eyes. And the Void Eyes that are out here in fucking Africa, while the main frontline units just get obliterated. It's not working all that well. Like, Void Eyes are not fast units, right? He did a speed up and did air, and they're still slower than crawlers. True. I don't know what this man is trying to learn, because he put wasps in front of mustangs. The wasps are just gonna get eaten. Well, I'll be playing Monster Train at all today. They updated the unlock requirements to be a lot less. Yes, I will be. Void Tarantula works for a reason. Bahroo, were you dual boxing? Because he was using your strat of just digging your heels into a build. Hey man, it's a really great strategy, okay? I mean, that's not that bad, right? That looks pretty good. Void Tula. Void Tula. Where do I even want these things? Or do I just want them over here just so we have even more coverage? Alright, so he immediately went air. Very interesting. Aren't you air spec? I am. Couple drops of blood. Not too bad. We've got Rhino Assault, Underground Threat. Probably put an Underground Threat in my own backline here. We'll put a missile here. Alright, let's see how that plays out. So he's got an underground threat of his own. He's also going Fangs here, so going the Mustang honestly was not the worst decision. Yeah, air spec does not mean that you go air round one. It just means that in the event of an air mirror match, you win. Not too bad. So, question. What do we take here? On offer right now is Raiden, Wasp, Fire Badger, and Marksman. What helps me the most? I honestly think for Marksman, because think about it this way. I already have Mustangs, so that'll counter Wasp. Fire Badger is definitely problematic, but I think we're going to range up our Void Eyes to help deal with potential Fire Badger. Raiden loses to Marksman. And of course, Assman is always on the board as a potential. Okay, so he went range up on the dogs, we went range up on the Void Eyes. So these Mustangs should help clear out some of this here. So I think it was the missile that he did. Missile was the problem. There's subsidized marksman. Sub marksman actually could be pretty good if we wanted to just go, you know, ass collar or assman. Men of ass. Let's do it. It's time for the men of ass. Why do you call them men of ass? Because they are assault marksmen. They're gonna need some ground. They're gonna need some chaff over on left side. Oof, I lost that shield. Alright, so he's going Scorpion. Scorpion with range up, so we're going to want to get more crawlers down. Ass man coming in. Okay, so underground threat is currently going. And then we're gonna drop another set like right here. Or maybe upwards to here. We'll go more speed. We need to keep grabbing as many crawlers as we can. I'll take range up on the Stang so that they can deal with fangs. Oh shit, he's going ass man of his own! The only thing is his scorpions are way better. Damn it. Men of Culture War. These Void Eyes were kind of useless right now. What specialist am I? Air spec. Air spec with no air units. But to be fair, there's not really an air unit I would use right now. Damn. Do Void Eyes become an air unit as far as the spec is concerned? Maybe? Damn. They had a stronger ass. They had a much bigger ass than I had. They had a much larger ass. Hmm. All right. I have a good feeling that this will work. I have a good feeling. And that feeling is staying strong. They are so useless. Shh. Shush you. They're amazing. All right. He went range up immediately. Good. Definitely, I feel like speed is good here. Speed's amazing. You went subsidized Stormcallers. Boat? Boat. Boat, 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 boat. Yeah, let's see how you deal with that. Boat Rhino. And let's go even faster. While also rocketing out these. Oh, he flanked with Phantom Rays. That's awkward. Does money carry over between rounds? Yes. Casual level 6 Sabretooth. But I like going just more, you know? Just bring about more. Yeah, let's do it like that. I like the pretty purple beams. They look cool. efficient light manufacturing. I don't know if that's really a good idea on round 7. Yeah, I don't think that really does a whole lot on round 7, I'll be honest. Ah, dang. I was hoping to do something there. God, that's so much oil. So what's hurting me the most? I lack damage. We'll go charge shot. We'll go range up. Level up the sledgehammer. And go for speed. He's launching more missiles! Beware! The missiles are coming! Probably take water dogs next. If there even is a next round. I might be dead here. Or not. Give you regenerating. Water dogs? No, I just went range up on my Mustang so they can anti-missile better. And then we'll put a rocket here in case he tries to shield against the Saber. Alright, so we kill the Fangs. It's over. All right, so we actually managed to get a win with Void Eyes. And I think the key here was Sledgehammer. You know? The key here was the sludgies that he just didn't respond to. Like, he really didn't even try and kill the sledgehammers. Yeah, this Void Eye did 29,000 damage last round. These Void Eyes did 210,000 damage total. Question, does the damage showcase overkill or no? There's no overkill. It's just pure damage dealt. That's pretty good. I think we have something here with Void Eyes. Thing is, though, my strategy definitely involves lots of units. Like, instead of having big, bulky units, I'm going for a lot of mass little units. I think Speed Specialist, perfect. Are the Void Eyes, how long are Void Eyes? They're as long as the dog, right? Yeah. They're as long as a dog. Alright, so he amp cored his hounds, which means they will be able to one-shot crawlers. Alright, considering the amp cord, that's not too bad. Whoo! Hell yeah. Now, he might wasp this round. I'd be okay with losing this round to wasp, because next round we'll just Mustang. Alright, so he took wasp, which is good for us, because now we'll just Mustang next round. So Void Dog is a good strategy. I kind of like Void Dog. Alright, so the only thing we lost to was wasp. So now let's get some Mustangs down. Love to see it. Alright. So he's got an underground threat on the right side here. He did not take sub Stang, which I feel like it's a misplay on his part, because Stangs and dogs do pretty well together. Alright, left side's pretty leveled up. So we're just losing to levels right now. Alright, let's get some health on the board. And get some more Void Eyes as well. Is that an undo button? Sure is. A little worried about these wasps that now have the haste module. We're gonna need to get some more Stangs here. Probably 2 more sets. Oil. You're coming to me. Why do I care about oil? And now he has to walk through the oil to get to my tower. I'm gonna take super supply here. I still haven't even teched the Void Eyes yet. He also took super supply, and he went strong dog. Strong doggin'. Are Void Eyes like melting points? No. Portable shield. Boat. Let's take mobilized boat. Put it right there. Let's go range up on our Stangs. Range up on our Void Eyes. Range up on our dogs. And then 2 more sets of crawlers. Crawlers into dogs. You still want some, like, just because there's dogs doesn't mean you just don't put down chaff. You still have to put something in there. Let's put our dogs in the air. Dogs, eyes. Eyes in the air. I don't know if lightning storm is a good idea. Smoke him. He has... Well, actually... We're gonna keep it to being a ranged battle for now. Not bad. Why doesn't he just click AA? It's so easy, because if he clicks AA, honestly, I think I might preemptively take Electromag armor, because if his forts use AA and hit my Electromag armor, his shields just disappear. He just loses his shields. Now it's time for a bussy. Holy shit. A bussy is kicking ass. I'm really surprised that the Abussi did not level up, considering how many level 4 and 5 dogs that thing killed. Oh wait, I don't have armor on my fucking donut. Quad Tussy. Nice. Damn, that was a long game. What is a shield to an abyss? That was actually a really insane game. It was like pretty much dead even. It was like dead even for a while. Defensive Void Eyes. I'll want to make space for future Abussies. So when I position my units, I need to make sure I'm spacing out for the Abussies. What could the enemy do to stop you in the last round? See these anti-air Mustangs? I would have gotten more of those. God, level 4 hounds. Like, hounds are... The thing about the hounds is that they power spike at level 2, and then after that, they just start feeding. Because they can kill crawler chaff super fast, but then they just become XP pinatas. Yeah, they can maybe kill tanks if you know, give them a whole bunch of tech and shit, but... Oh, true. Actually, he can't go Mustang, because if he goes Mustang, I just click swarm missiles and then everything dies. I'm kind of liking... I'm actually kind of liking defensive Void Eye. Defensive Void Eye seems pretty good. I just hopped in here and heard bussies, and then I thought you meant Buckies for a second and got mad. It's called... sorry, it's not Buckies. It's pronounced Boosies. Look at how it's spelled. It's pronounced Boosies. It's like Reese's, but Boosies. Look at how Reese's is spelled. And so this is... So that's Boosies. Not a big fan of the marksman. But I like Saber Dog. I hate it here. You love it. You know you love it. She's an air spec. He might air round 1. Maybe. Say hi back. There. Are you happy now, chat? Are you satisfied? He's getting Void Eyes. Oh shit. The Void Eyes cometh. Grab a round 1 mark, yeah? Why would I do marksman? I already don't like the level 2 marksman that I have. Properly turn the camera lines to be horizontal every game. All right, let's see how this plays out. So it's some nice hot dogging on dogging action. And then we get cucked by the Mustangs. All right, so we got improved Phoenix, missile strike. Definitely taking that. Not sure what we're doing with you just yet. Anybody know what that dude's saying? I'm looking, but I don't see. I was hoping this was going to be like some sort of Helldivers. I saw Democracy and was really excited. Alright, so Mustangs are gone on that side. Nice, Saber gets some levels. He tried flanking with some hot doggins. It's always the dog. It's always the dog flanks. I'm just gonna cover both my flanks here with 2 high-level arc lights. Let's take range up on our dogs. And then let's get some more chaff. And we'll see how that plays out. Alright, so he also went range up. There's also a Wraith. Thankfully, we still have our marksman. I'm a little worried about the Wraith, to be honest. I'm a little worried about it. We're gonna need to find something that can shoot that out of the air. Sadly, I have assmen, not anything else. Although we could still go strong ass. This still has potential for ass. Could also go Void Eyes. But Void Eyes would require a lot of tech just to be able to kill this Wraith. Thankfully, the delayed arc lights are actually doing a good job of just kind of like mopping up any residual units. So all that's left is the Wraith. Barrier melting point is definitely a response. And he actually went heavy armor, so that actually works out well for me. And it's an instant lock on too. Oof. And a level up. Now your melting point is a problem. Yep. Melting points are scary. Get rid of the sniper. Now it's a level 3 melting point. He sold the Wraith? I mean, why would you keep it? You know? There's literally no reason to keep the melting point, or to keep the Wraith. It's just gonna die instantly to the melting point. This right side needs some help next round. Where does Bulkin want to be in relation to the melting point? Behind? Ahead? Probably ahead. It's a lot of bulking. We'll take tent range up, so that way I outrange his Mustangs. And we'll save money. So the Phoenixes come in, they will kill the arc light here, but I've put down a missile so that way they'll fly into the missile and die. Up. Wait, they lived? That's stupid. That's fine. You still have to deal with everything that's currently going on. And now that is a level 4 melting point. Potentially level 5. That is a big front line. Next, we'll get some crawlers. Ouch. That almost leveled up the melting point right there. Also, good luck killing this Vulcan that has absorption module. Now, we're not out of the woods just yet, because these Phoenixes are still a problem. Hero Fangs! Dang it. My heroes. $800 worth of shields incoming. I don't need to, though. Although he might take just energy shield and nuke me. Next round will be AA Stangs. Or we could just go best partner. I mean, we have so many Vulcans, we could probably just go best partner now. Did he go EMP armor? I guess we just take boat this round then. It'll give me some more anti-air. No free boat, sadly. All right. Here come the Scorpions. That is a level 4 Vulcan. Level 4 Vulcan with absorption module. It is not going to go down quick. Especially with Photon on top of it. And he burnt more deployments on Void Eye, and we've already countered it, so that did nothing. Or does EMP armor still go through, even with Photon? It's kind of shit. Take an additional deployment here. Let's take Scorching Fire, best partner. Three more sets of crawlers. I'll just eat that missile. shit. Acid Scorps. Those phoenixes are such a fucking problem. A bussy? A boosie? Has training, no training. I ain't got the oh, I didn't use the fucking missile! Actually, he would have shielded anything I would have missiled anyway, so... Not the worst loss. Yo, it's so close, dude. Well, Ion Blast does some pretty good work for me, I feel like, because what we need to kill is the Phoenixes. Does he ever revive on those things? He does not. Ion's the choice here. These improved. Oh, these are improved Phoenixes. No fucking wonder. 27,000 HP. Holy shit. Delayed shield fangs. There they are. There's our hero fangs. Holding that line. Holy shit. GG. That was a fun game. Never underestimate the power of some delayed fangs. We need to really work on these boys. Like these delayed fangs really did just like win the battle there. I like this Void Eye electromagnetic armor because it forces the Vulcan to immediately get EMP'd. So it can be a good anti-Vulcan. All right. I don't actually have anti-air on my marksman. I have full ass man. It's not even really ass man. I think I'm taking off ass man. No longer the men of ass. Is there a tournament today? I have time for like one more round. No, there's no tournament today. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. Then we're gonna do one more round, and then Helldivers. We're diving. Give me a second. Burp. All right. It is time. One more match. Don't tell him, chat. Rude duck. Oh. Perfect. Chat. Hold on. Let me log in here. Login failed. Sign in. How can I not log in? Log in. Oh fuck, dude. Oh shit, we got Void Eye Sledgies. Fuck is this? The fuck is this? I don't know, but I love it. Let's do it. He is an elite specialist. Do you have somebody to play Helldivers with? Yes, it's called Twitch chat. Hang on, I'm trying to add an emote, but it's not working. 7TV is just awful. Why is 7TV so shit? I tried to add an emote. That is a lot of void eyes. Balls are latched. I think the 7TV site just went down. Oh shit. Perfect. So he's put down more Void Eyes. One of which is just gonna go shoot fangs, I guess. He also put down some leveled fangs for the hounds to kill. That was nice of him. All right. We could go sub balls here and have some fun with that. I'll start getting some stangs going. And he's putting down even more single target damage. You love it. You love to see it. And now he's putting down some fangs right in the very beginning. Starting to sense a pattern. This man loves fangs. Oh, Steel Ball's leveled up. Mustang's leveled up. A lot of level ups. Improved Sandworm. Interesting. Now, does just being thicker help me? I think it does. I think this is some HP stacking time. It's time for the HP stack. He can afford his first Bulkin this round. I welcome it with open arms. I get the distinct feeling this man has a strategy that involves many Void Eyes and possibly ground fire. Call it a hunch. Call me crazy, chat, but I think we're about to see a Vulcan. I think we're about to see a big Vulcan. Do I water dog early? Nah. I need to water dog. I know this man's plan. And sometimes that's all you need is to know what they're doing. Actually, I have no idea what he's doing. I take it back. Alright, well, now we just spam forts, I guess. Efficient Giant, Lightning Storm, a lot of options here. All right, so we're taking an L here to have a stronger W. Now that was painful. But I'm hoping this will be just as painful, if not more. AA question mark. I don't know, what are these? Why am I not upgrading my crawlers? Because I'd just be feeding the arc lights? Bulks. We knew the bulk was coming. He doesn't even have EMP disruptor on his Void Eyes, which is insane to me. Oh my ground fire. Fucking coward's weapon. Ah, damn it. Man, I fucking hate ground fire sometimes. This really should not have won, but fucking ground fire is just so stupid still. Oh, man. I hope for a day where they just decide, what if we just removed ground fire entirely and stop relying on it? Incendiary bomb Bulkin. Winning matches that you shouldn't have won since day one. Oh well. We move on. And now it is time. Checking out the new Helldivers 2 update. Did I play during the hot dog meta? I did. All right. All right, let's move this over here. Here, we'll move ourselves to this screen. It's actually tomorrow, Zorlan. Mm-hmm. Helldivers 2. Hell yeah. I'm seeing Jade. Good. Now, chat, give me a 1 in chat if y'all have played Helldivers, have Helldivers, or what have you, because I'm going to need some help. I'm going to need some people to fill out a lobby. All right? I'm going to need some help filling out a lobby here. We're also going to need to be on the hunt. On the hunt, chat. For 2 clips. You may notice, chat, that there is a leaderboard for clipping. There's a leaderboard now for clipping. I need 2 clips. 2 high-quality clips from this one.
English US.
What?
English UK. English US. English
Confirm.
US. Espanol Latino America. English US. Portuguese BR. Deutsch. Espanol. Francais. Italiano. Nihongo. Espanol Latino America. English US.
Oh, no. Cease! Cease! At once!
Thank you.
Ready to fight for democracy, my lord.
Good. I'm ready.
Boop.
Now, they've added a lot since I've last played, so I feel like I am going to be walking into a literal war zone here. Let's see what we got. It's a whole new game now. Awesome. All right, chat. The next 2 hours of the stream are sponsored by PlayStation, where we are going to be checking out Helldivers 2: Heart of Democracy. About the game data. Take my data.
Subtitle mode. Text to speech. Off. Subtitle size. Medium. Subtitle mode. On screen only. Full. Full. Subtitle mode.
Next. Skip. Adjust brightness. Super Earth mandatory reading. Agree and continue.
Boop.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
Perfect.
But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty!
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms.
The subtitles are delayed.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
All right. Tibbet. I'm back. Weapon customization. Major order completed. 45 of those things. Received 408 days ago. Another major order was completed. You were awarded a whole bunch of medals. 399 days ago, a major order was completed. You received a bunch of medals. 398 days ago, a major order was completed. You received nothing. 360 days ago, you received nothing. 392 days ago, you received nothing. 400 days ago, you received nothing. 334 days ago, another order was completed. Your reward, nothing.
Allied destroyer has joined squad.
Beautiful. Patriot of Super Earth, your hard work and dedication has not gone unnoticed. This destroyer has now been automatically enrolled in the Helldiver weapon customization program. Helldiver primary weapons can now be leveled up and customized at each weapon's look and feel. Hell yeah. Bring it in. Bring it in.
Let's play.
Hell yeah. I already have a full lobby.
Allied destroyer.
All right. It's been a minute since I played. There's a lot of menus to go through. What's a good weapon? What's a good weapon to have on me, chat? Any of them? The sickle? I like me a sickle. Acquisitions. Oh my god, there's so many. Woo! There are a lot of different things to get. What would be the most recent? Masters of Ceremony? I imagine the Masters of Ceremony is the most recent. So let's start unlocking that. This marksman rifle. I want it. Page is locked. Why is it locked? Gotta buy it. Are you sure you want it? Yes. You don't have the funds. I need some super credits. $10. Add funds. Add the exact amount of funds. The best war bond right now is a Democratic Detonation war bond. Oh, really? Hang on. Cutting edge. Democratic Detonation. Interesting. We have a thermite grenade. Adjudicator. It's also a premium. The Eruptor is super good. All right. Well, I want to buy it. And for that, I'm going to need some super credits. Let's get our super credits. Add funds. Add these funds. Use this card on file, please. Thank you. I agree to the terms and conditions. Turn to transaction. Update billing information. Authorize. There we go. All right. We are ready. Democratic detonation. I want it. Buy. Confirm. All right, we're in. Apparently I want this eruptor. So we'll buy the thermite. I'll equip it. Groundbreaker. Looks pretty good. I'll equip it. Time to break ground. Take a squat. Oh, some more credits. I've equipped the squat. Eruptor is in. All right. Expert extraction pilot. I don't know what that is, but I've bought it. Get these credits. Beautiful. Thermite's great for the new ones. All right. So now I've got my eruptor. How can I customize it? You can put on a sniper scope, holographic sight, reflex sight, iron sight, tube red, on the barrel, laser sight, vertical foregrip, angled foregrip, flashlight, vertical foregrip, laser sight, vertical foregrip, Helldiver, equipped. Nice. Save. All right. Is there a better pistol? I want a better secondary. What y'all recommend for a secondary? Senator's really good now. Oh, the Senator is good? All right. I've equipped the Senator. It's on. Booster. Vitality. More health. What kind of armor I got? I have a groundbreaker. What's that do? Reduce recoil while prone. Increase initial inventory and holding capacity of throwables by +2. Seems good. I like it. If I remember correctly, medium armor is the correct way to go. If you go light armor, you die. If you go heavy armor, you also die. Dude, look at the... Yo, walk into the light real quick. Hit that with the light. Let's take a look at that. I like this outfit. It's nice. Solid outfit. Well, yeah. Let's see what we got here on the Galactic War update. It appears that the Terminids are slowly taking over the entire world. All right. Multiple threats detected. The Illuminite invasion has begun. Landfall is confirmed at multiple sites across Super Earth. Our mega cities are under siege for the first time in more than a century. The battle for Super Earth has begun. The Helldivers must hold Super Earth at all costs. Oppose the invasion with the fullest extent of warranted and vindictive prejudice permitted under galactic law. Managed democracy faces its greatest test yet. This battle is anticipated to span multiple major orders. Super Earth's population is concentrated in 7 megacities, including the federal capital, Prosperity City. Should all 7 cities fall, Super Earth will be lost. The Illuminate fleet must be depleted before that can happen. To erode the Illuminate operation capabilities to weaken the overall fleet cohesion, tactical analysis calls for significant enemy losses. The initial strategy is clear. Obliterate. We fight not just for freedom, but for the survival of all we hold dear. Together we will show the world of would-be oppressors the full might of managed democracy. For Super Earth. What happened? Chat, tell me what happened when I left. Because when I stopped playing, the automatons and the terminids were basically pushed all the way to the edge of the border. And now we're dying. What happened? What is this thing? A black hole. Nice. All right, what are we trying to liberate right now? You know what? Let's go to the main city. They glassed Mars.
Remains in jeopardy.
What happened to Mars?
Every mission brings us one step closer to the full democratization of the known universe.
We seem to be dying, chat. Well, let's see if we can go help out Earth. We have two mega
Super-Earth
cities.
made a black hole trying to destroy Hive super colony and turned it into a giant oopsie whoopsie.
We made a black hole? Nice. All right, let's push him out of Earth. How do I change the difficulty? Easy. All right, we're gonna start with challenging and work our way on up. Let's do a blitz.
Initiating FTL jump.
Let's do it.
Super Earth.
Bugs started evolving, so we made a black hole. Then squids popped out of the black hole and threw it at Super Earth. We stopped the black hole and killed the squids, but now the real squid invasion happened. Also, bots are stealing our stratagem and using them to upgrade themselves. Oh. 268 days ago, a major order was completed. You obtained some money. 323 days ago, a major order was completed. You got more money. 285 days ago, you got nothing. 274 days ago, a major order was completed. You got some money. Another 278 days ago, a major order wasn't completed. You got $1. Best we can offer. 287 days ago, we gave you a little helmet. 299 days ago, a major order was completed. 315 days ago, another major order was completed. 305 days ago, a major order was completed. Acquisitions. Is there any other war bond y'all recommend that I try and level up here? What's a good one? Democratic detonation is the best one. An explosive crossbow and a grenade pistol. Claim item. Claim item. Actually, wait, let's get the weapons. And I'll play around with those later. All right. It's time to get into our hell pod and start hell diving. Hell jumping. How do I pick a post? There we go. Oh god, there's so many stratagems now. Actually, this is just the regular stratagems. Not sure what's good for me. I always did love me a shield generator. Guard dog is great versus squids. Which guard dog? The assault rifle guard dog or the laser rifle guard dog? Which dog you recommend? Assault rifle dog? Assault dog. Let's get it. And then I will also grab a machine gun sentry. You also never know when you're gonna need an orbital laser. Never know when you're gonna need one of those. Or a 500 kilogram bomb. Ready up. Let's do it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Bring a weapon. I have 2 weapons. We're here. All right, so stratagems. How do I do those again? Guard dog. Toss that out. And then stalwart. Toss that out. And then machine gun. Toss that out. All right, got a guard dog. Got a stalwart. Let's do it. Oh shit, we have cars now? Yo, let me in. Let's get it. Nice. We have cars. Whoa!
Their lives were in our hands.
Minus money. You killed some civilians.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Is this hurting him? We're doing it. Those are the new enemies, huh? I had ammo. Reload.
Not today.
Nice. Dude, those things look crazy. Love it. How do I get out of this? E. All right. Let's see where we're moving.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
They have zombies? So how do we destroy these things?
Objective completed.
That's empty.
How do you break these?
You have been a stolen line of
Good job.
extract when ready.
Bomb in the hole. You got it.
Requesting sentry.
Does thermite work? I don't know if that works. Ah! Where do we need to go? Looks like we need to head straight. Whoa! Ow! Holy shit, this game has changed a lot.
You will never destroy our way of life. Reloading.
What the hell is that?
Objective near your position.
Objective located.
Nice.
Never mind. Objective located.
Oh, rare sample
Rare sample acquired.
and a common sample. Love it. Not sure what these things are. What's this? Ow! Heal is what?
Marking location.
Not sure how to heal. What do you do? Blow these up? Perfect. We did it.
Reloading.
Objective completed. V? VV. Got it. That's a civilian. Ow! V. V is not healing me. Oh, I rebounded. There we go. Can you destroy that?
Calling down a sentry.
Can these be destroyed? There we go.
Bag's empty.
Thing runs out of ammo fast.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, what the hell is that? Like a camera. Alright. Oh, actually we need to be heading this way. Never mind, area secured. Well done, everybody. A resupply. I'll snag one of those. You have a sword? Ah! My arm! Let's go.
Ready to light 'em up.
That's a civilian. Those are more civilians.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Whoa!
Reloading.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Where are we headed to? Right here. We're here.
Requesting sentry.
Activate extraction terminal. All right, we're leaving. Grenade launcher. Mind if I do? Let's try this thing out.
Calling down a sentry.
As opposed to what? A stalwart? Yeah, we'll keep this going. Oh. Oh, there.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ow! Stop! Fucking shoot me!
Bag's empty.
I missed my railgun.
Last reload.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Eruptor's garbage since the nerfs. I wouldn't know.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Got him.
Marking extraction.
Or do, because it's funny.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Is it funny?
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Bag's empty.
You're lucky.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
Beautiful. We did it. Well done. Mission complete. We got every objective and we destroyed every outpost. Godspeed. Flak is godly versus this faction. Eruptor is Flak. Nice. Time for the second mission. Gotta do some harder difficulty. I like to warm myself up a little bit. You might get a kick out of the Servants of Freedom Warbond. It has a mini nuke secondary weapon, a portable hell bomb backpack stratagem, plus armor. Nice. How'd I do? 89 kills. Bubs with 316. Nah, dang. What you firing there, buddy?
Is victorious once more.
Nope. Defender of a dream. 134 days ago, you had a dream and you defended it. I'm proud of you. Would you like to equip that? Yeah. Did you know 134 days ago a major order was completed? You are now obedient. 134 days ago, another order. Here's some more medals, brother. 258 days ago, we found these medals and they're here for you now. 226 days ago, there was another major order. Have these medals. Major order completed. Dreaming. We also got a Star SMG. And an accelerator rifle. Doesn't that look cool? And some more medals. And a tactical helmet. And a whatever that is. And some more medals. All right. Adjudicator. All right, that's all the weapons from this one. What's the next one, chat? I want more weapons. I miss my what is it? I miss the laser gun. Not the laser gun, the second to last is Yeehaw themed. Borderland Justice. Urban Legends. Servants of Freedom. Truth Enforcers. Oh man, I want this one just for the outfits. Alright. You got me in again. Add funds.
Boop. Boop.
You know what? I'm going big. Add some funds. The double-edged sickle with fire resist armor is the true spray and pray. I do like spray and pray. There we go. Got my credits. Superstore. I gotta do this one for the drip. Equip. Grab that one. Grab the credits. Where is the drip at? Oh, dude, the drip's all the way at the bottom. Have I tried the stratagem mechs yet? No, I haven't. Ship management. From this terminal, you can acquire new stratagems. Alright, so we got airburst rocket launchers. We got the commando. Orbital napalm barrage. Fast recon vehicle. Shield generator relay. Grenadier battlement. Anti-tank mines. Gas mines. Patriot exosuit. I want that. Hell yeah. Emancipator exosuit. Portable hell bomb. Nice. I like it. Hover pack. One true flag. I love that. It's perfect.
Boop.
Oh, that comes from the Masters of Ceremony. Ship modules. Vehicle customization. Anti-tank emplacement. That seems kind of cool. A directional shield. One-handed device that deploys a wide energy barrier in front of the user. The barrier super permeable, blocks high-speed projectiles. Oh, this requires the urban legends. Let's just purchase these things for now. That way we've got all these. There we go. I like check marks. Check marks make me happy. All right, let's do it.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can.
All right, let's up the difficulty. Oh wait, never mind. We're going to the next mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Let's drop here. All right. I liked the guard dog. Do they ever have like preset loadouts to save what you're doing? No. Bring the exosuit. You're right. Which one's the exosuit? Oh, Patriot exosuit. Let's get it. And then we'll also grab a mortar sentry. That won't get me killed. And then of course the orbital laser. Beautiful. Plus some HP. Dead sprint. A lot of Helldivers keep sprinting even when they are out of stamina, draining their health instead. Interesting. I'm ready.
Hellpod launch initiated.
The mortar sentry is gonna kill all of the civilians. Nice. It's what I strive for. At least if they die by my hands. Something.
Countless high liberty citizens call this city home. Defend them.
All right, let's get dog.
Calling down a support weapon.
And
Calling down a what?
Freedom requires firepower.
this exosuit thing.
Calling down a walker. Bounce off it.
All right, let's try this exosuit. Exosuit?
Walker. Orbital inbound.
Took mine. Oh, no, that's not. This one's mine. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. Don't worry, civilians. We're here to help. How do I use my machine gun? Oh, you have to hold it. Got it. Beautiful. This thing does not move very fast.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Wasn't my fault. I didn't do that one. I think we need to head to this. Yeah, I'm heading over.
Found something. Calling down
What do we need to do over here?
Objective critical stratagem available.
requesting objective equipment.
All right. Ow! Got him. Got me.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Joining the fray.
All right.
Package acquired.
Terminal.
I got the terminal.
Got it. Open. Put it in the hatch. Wait. Where's the SSD?
Package acquired.
SSD got.
Package.
-1 SSD. All right.
Engaging terminal.
Making progress.
Beautiful. We've established a link.
Outpost cleared.
Don't have line of sight.
Reinforcing.
Damn, they don't go down. All right, I'm heading over. So all these little gem icons. Oh God, you can just like just walk over the bodies. It's a little morbid.
Liberty dispensed.
Got him. Perfect. I gotta say, I like the exosuit. It's nice. It's powerful. There we go. Rest in peace. Whoa! Uh-oh. I may have shot the building. Alright, where do we need to go now? Looks like the center. I'm on my way. Can I just walk over you? No. Wait, yes. Nice. All right. Feels good being a defender of the city. Doing my part. So what do we need to do here? See, this is where the objective is. There was a terminal? Let's find the terminal. Oh, I see it. Terminal. And to help us defend, I'll throw down a mortar sentry.
I got the terminal.
Requesting sentry.
There we go. Open. All right, time to escort these civilians. Good job. Nice. Yeah, it seems to be doing well. Up. Well, it happens, man. Alright. So what do I do once this thing's out of ammo? Run into him. Once it's out of ammo, just leave it. All right. Left. Don't you dare. I'll take us both out. All right, we did it. Let's get out of here. Where's the extraction at? Over that way. Sorry. Happens. Rare sample. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Oh shit.
Requesting orbital. Boy, Superman! Last reload.
Firing orbital laser. Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
We need to head over here. Yeah, it seems like the orbital laser takes a long time to actually call in. I remember before it was like basically instant.
Calling down a sentry. Bag's empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh fuck. I'm coming over. Oh, I can just destroy that. Break action shotgun.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading.
Marking location. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
What'd you get there? Damn, that's a big ass. It's a big ass mag on that thing.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Reloading.
Ah!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
I'm coming in. -1 break action shotgun. Well, this one seems way better.
Calling in reinforcements.
Get me in there!
Calling in reinforcements.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Takedown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Get in there.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
Not bad. All objectives completed. Love it. Hell yeah. How do we do? Pretty good. Well done, everybody. I don't think I like the eruptor. Hey, did you know that 133 days ago, issued by the Ministry of Prosperity, there was an Alpha Commander? Would you like to equip that? Yeah, sure. Go ahead and throw that on. You got a helmet? Go with it. I'll take it. How about the Emblem of Freedom? What about being a model citizen? You want that too? I'll take it. Model citizen helmet. Sure, let's add it on in. Eye of Freedom goes well. What'd you just unlock? All right, I'll do it. Look at that. I'm beautiful now. I like that it doesn't give these all to me at the very beginning. A high precision burst fire plasma rifle that must be charged to fire. Exploding crossbow. You know what? Stick with it. We'll stick with it for now. Damn, left me hanging. Are y'all okay? Model citizen. 50% chance to not die when taking lethal damage. Prevent all damage from bleeding if chest hemorrhages. Gold Eagle. There we go. We're golden. Perfect. The helmets do anything? No. Hell yeah. All right, we've beaten them. Let's head back on over. How are we holding? 58.93%. Pretty good. Let's up the difficulty. Let's do it on hard now.
Operation complete.
Repel the invasion. Retrieve. Evacuate high value assets. Let's do it.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Enemy hostiles are located in reserve of classified defensive assets placed in long-term Cool. Let's get our guard dog. Flamethrower, grenade launcher, quasar, wasp launcher, spear. So many cool things. I'll take the rail cannon. That seems good. I'll take a laser. I will take some turrets. I'm ready.
Launch initiated.
Did I up the difficulty or did I forget? I literally just did it right in front of you. It's harder now.
Show no mercy.
All right.
The blood of tyrants fill these streets.
Take a guard dog.
Down equipment package.
Calling down
Stalwart.
weapon.
And then that'll be it. That's all we need.
Support weapon inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
So what do we got to do here? Prepare your defenses.
Calling down a sentry.
What the hell is that thing? Oh, cool. Oh. Nice.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down fortifications.
This thing's pretty slow. So where are they coming from? Got it. Wow, I got a lot of these things. Oh, more civilians killed. Happens. Stay out. Dang, how many shots does this thing get? This thing seems awesome.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh. Couple more shots. We'll need to put this in our kit for sure. Yep. That's it. Oh, there's another one. How much ammo this got? Quite a bit. Looking good. There we go. Shoot him. I got 2 more shots left. On to the next one. All right. Hold to reload and switch your stalwart to maximum RPM. Ooh. That looks cool. Ow. Need to reload this thing.
Requesting sentry.
Ow. What's doing that attack at us?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me in the enemy.
Damn, how long we gotta hold this? Two out of 8 rockets. Do I need to be doing anything to launch these, or is it just... Ow. All right. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Every launch is 60 seconds. Oh man.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down fortification. Calling down a sentry.
Let's get our dog.
Injury? What injury? Reloading.
We did it. We sent off another rocket. I can only imagine this mission on the max difficulty.
Mag's empty.
Paul, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Well, I actually got out of it this time before it happened.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, nice. They actually destroyed the ship.
New mag.
Is there any way to speed up this process of launching the mission or missiles so we can complete the mission? Or is it just kind of hold? Just hold. You got it. Uh-oh.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate. Calling down fortification. Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Mag's empty.
Those mortars are annoying. There's so much fire and death. see line of sight of that.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
I kill that? Or is that someone else? Need to reload.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification. New back.
Ow.
Requesting fortification.
This is insane, dude.
Have a taste of democracy. Calling down fortification. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Heal myself.
Requesting fortification.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Nice. That was a long mission.
Last reload.
Down. 50 meters.
Follow me. Helldivers never stop.
Ah! Oh! All right, we're here.
Point me to the enemy.
Nice. Well done, everyone. I like that mission type.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You leave a more free city than you found.
Oh god, so many civilians killed. Hell yeah, we're making progress. have been informed, chat, that my sponsored segment for this game was originally intended for 6 p.m., not 2 p.m. So my sponsored segment will start in 3 hours. This is why reading time zones is important. Which, really, this just means more Helldivers. Because I'm enjoying myself here.
No friendly fire incidents. Well done.
Personal order completed. Hell yeah. Sounds like 6 more hours of Helldivers. It does, friend. It does.
That could use some fixing. Huh. Always such a
Take the ad down. You're not free. True. We ain't free here. Now we're just playing because we want to be here. Grenade pistol. Equip. Throwable. I like this eruptor, but I still feel like there's a weapon out there that's more suited for me. Now, what I used to run was the railgun. That's what. That's the one I used all the time. Maybe we should try out the crossbow. The railgun heyday is long past. Yeah. Yeah, it is. We'll keep rocking the eruptor. Crossbow has a range of 15 meters before the boom. Try the Deadeye from the Yeehaw pack. The Deadeye. Let's give that a try. What's the Deadeye? A mighty rifle with a signature lever action enables single round reload. Powerful precision suited for mid to long range combat. Sounds good. What's a good support weapon to go along with that? All right. Let's repel the invasion fleet.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Stalwart's God tier on the Illuminates. You got it for free. Gotcha. Oh no, this mission? Destroy all enemy ships as quickly as possible.
What about here?
What's... So we're gonna be fighting ships, huh? Why do I have Stalwart for free? Need to take out those ships fast. All right. Let's bring on the autocannon. Mm-hmm. Love me an autocannon. Autocannon and what else? I don't know. Bubs needs to clean their armor. That to do. Machine gun sentry. Autocannon sentry. Gatling sentry. Sentry man. My current loadout with the free Stalwart is jetpack and a lot of turrets. Nice. Alright, so we need to destroy ships.
Tagging map. East, 100 meters. Illuminate. East. Going in an orbital strike.
Calling down a sentry. Bag's empty.
Is this even hurting them?
Requesting air support.
Have a taste of democracy.
Sending in an eagle.
Ow! Ow!
Reloading.
Aim at the open door. You got it.
Freedom never sleeps.
That's a lot more ships. I feel like the autocannon was not the pick. We're trying to kill ships.
Reloading. Outside.
It's not. The RPG is. Got it.
Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters.
Reloading.
Illuminate. Northeast. Orbital inbound.
Anti-material rifle? Maybe the rifle would be good. That does not hurt the ship. Ow.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support. Get some!
Calling
Get
down a
some!
sentry.
Bag's empty.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
I like this rifle. I don't know if it's
Calling in orbital strike. Dropping
good
a
for this
pin.
thing.
Southeast. 100 meters.
Ow.
Requesting fortifications.
Ow. I'm trying to run.
Calling down a support weapon.
Let me go.
Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
Reloading.
Oh, I stopped this thing.
Bag's empty.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Feels good.
Done a lot of time reloading this thing.
Bag's empty.
Drop bag, hold X. Dropped.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
There we go. That doesn't hurt anything.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
So we need heavy piercing to be able to hit these
Illuminate. Northwest.
ships. Maybe we should have stuck with the eruptor. I don't think a manually reloaded every single shot rifle was a good idea for fighting mass zombies. Probably. Does a grenade pistol work for blowing up the interior of a ship? It does. Nice.
Tracking map. Southwest. 50 meters.
Reloading.
Requesting sentry.
Oh shit. Okay, so grenade pistol, stalwart. Use the stalwart to break the shield. That's one way to destroy the ship.
Joining the fray.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mag's empty.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Mag's empty.
What? There we go.
Calling down a sentry.
Must defend prosperity.
Requesting orbital.
Nice.
Calling in reinforcements.
Where's the last one at? Up there. Down, head over.
Map. North. 100 meters.
I'm just trying to get an idea of what kind of loadout I'm gonna want.
Luminous. North.
Oh shit.
Well done. Last reload.
Freedom. Triumphs are a tyranny.
Run!
The extraction shuttle
Oh, fuck.
awaits your request. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Reloading.
Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone.
Where's the extraction?
Preparing for touchdown.
This way. Let's go.
Extraction point. East. Dropping a pin. East. 50 meters.
That is difficulty 5. Small tip, thermites stick to enemies if their spikes are out. You can hold G to cook grenades for thermites to cause their spikes to stick out early. Okay, don't cook it for that long.
Another diamond for the cause.
But I got you.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Dropping item. Got equipment. Reinforcement.
Performing assisted reload.
You destroying the building.
Joining the fray.
My house.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Alright, so support dog.
Extraction complete. Pelican
What's your time?
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Hell yeah. All right, one more mission. I highly recommend Eruptor, Stalwart, and Jetpack, plus whatever else you want for some real fun. Jetpack, huh? Didn't even kill a civilian, which is surprising.
Welcome back. Well done.
All right. We're going back to Eruptor. Halt. There we go. What is this recoil sim? You mean to tell me if this is the center of my aim right here, it'll shoot all the way up here? What? That seems awful. All right.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the
Retrieve,
galaxy of alien
recon,
scum.
craft intel. You got it.
Aborted. Engaging orbital thrusters.
So what happens if we lose all of our cities?
Orbit synchronized.
Because I only see 2 here. I feel like we lost one. We lose Super Earth and the game ends. Damn. I wonder if they'll actually let that happen.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
In previous games, they did. Oh, really? All right, so we're gonna go with our guard dog. And then I'm thinking just a whole bunch of sentries. You know? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we just take a whole bunch of sentries. Be sentry man.
Launch initiated.
Let's do it. Didn't this game just hit like its concurrent, like a new concurrent player?
We cannot allow this city to fall into the enemy's hands.
All right, guard dog is up.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
All right, where are we headed?
Sending down sentry.
Grabbing grenade.
Outpost destroyed.
Yeah, that works out pretty well.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Sub-objective nearby. Outpost clear.
For prosperity!
So many kills.
Must not allow our civilians to perish.
All right, what are we looking for in here?
Like the taste of freedom.
Pick up black box.
Package acquired.
All right, now where am I taking this thing? Over there. There's one little objective in the back.
Tagging location.
Frog, if you want to get that small one. Yeah, it looks like you're already headed towards it. We'll get that going.
Marking location. Tagging location. Marking location.
All right, so now we need to transport the black box.
Reinforcing.
Tactical asset near your location.
Tagging location.
Put this away.
Marking location.
There we go.
Tagging location. 100 meters left.
Nice. That kills them pretty easy.
Freedom forever! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
All right.
Got a sample. Engaging terminal.
All right, uploading.
Objective complete.
Raising satellite tower. Yeah, I actually kind of like this loadout. It's nice. Need some more ammo though. I actually kind of like the lower RPM on the stalwart. Seems a bit better actually.
I got the terminal.
Oh.
Engaging terminal.
Tagging map. 300 meters.
I need to realign the satellite. How do I do that? Leave me alone.
I got the terminal.
How do I align the... Oh! What?
Calling in reinforcements.
My dog!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Me eruptor.
Ready to liberate.
Alright. It's on cooldown right now. So many zombies. Alright, let's try and get these outposts out. There we go. Where is the door? I see it. A little bit lower. There we go. How do you melee again?
200 meters.
I had a melee. F.
Marking location. Never mind. Southeast.
There we go. Alright. Now I just need to head over here. "40 seconds and it'll be off cooldown." What? Oh. What was that?
Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Where are those reinforcements?
All right, let's go. Gotta get that last objective done. I guess it's customary to do all of the optional objectives first before doing the main objective. I rushed the main objective. I understand now the way of doing things.
I got the terminal.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down the sentry.
Requesting fortifications.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Hey, Rover, you want to start firing? Now be the time. I know you need to reload, but sample collected. There we go.
Liberty is victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh, those are SIDS. Y'all are lucky my aim sucks. Where are we headed to now? All the way down there. That's quite the run. It's out of ammo capacity, you need to resupply. Ah.
Requesting orbital.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Let's reload you. Ah! All right, dog, go get it.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah, actually, the lower rate of fire seems really good on the Stalwart. Feels like there's a lot of wasted shots with higher RPM. I think you missed it earlier, but the Eruptor can do the same thing as the grenade pistol when shooting open doors. It can? I don't need to use my grenade pistol? Huh. I'm stealing this.
Reloading.
I like this exosuit. I think I might honestly add this to my rotation. But I need the good exosuit. I have the shit exosuit with the minigun that takes 9 years to spin up. Enemies? Bueller? Up. Happens.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Ah!
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sample? There we go.
Have a taste of
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Budget deployed.
Yo, Project, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Minus 20 samples. All right. Now, question is, chat, do we just jump into max difficulty? You said ammo was a problem. If you're comfortable losing the guard dog, you can run supply pack instead and you can press 5 to resupply everything. Stims, nades, and ammo. The ammo problem is for the guard dog specifically. The dog is running out of ammo. Beautiful.
Welcome back. Well done.
Allied destroyer has left
All right.
squadron.
We have a spot open. If anyone wants to join in. I don't know how to open up the lobby to anybody. Wait. Is that 2.5 billion? 2.5 billion forces. Holy moly. Here's my friend code. I don't know if that gets y'all in. I don't know if that gets y'all in, chat. But if y'all can find a way to get in, get in. Friend requests. Accept. First come, first serve, though. Whoever gets in, gets in. Alright, so we really don't... So if the eruptor can be used to destroy stuff, we don't need the grenade pistol. And I'll be honest, the Senator's kind of poop. Is there anything else I can get for like a secondary weapon? Because it feels like the secondary weapon slot is kind of poop. It's kind of bad. I use the laser pistol mostly. I like the Senator against the armored guys. Yeah, but that's what the eruptor's for. There's a laser revolver in the cowboy. Laser revolver, huh? This thing? All right, 45 more. So we buy this armor and then we can get the laser pistol. How are y'all doing this? Stop.
Let's play.
Easy.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
You know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this said 59.3 earlier. And now we're at 59.25. Now, I'm not the greatest at math, but it seems like a smaller number. I feel like we're losing. What the fuck is... What is Super Helldive? Huh? The hell is a Super Helldive? Super Helldive is why we're losing?
Well done, Helldiver. This operation will swiftly usher this planet's salvation.
Activate the planetary defense cannon. Use it to bring down the Illuminate overship.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
All right, let's jump in.
Orbit synchronized.
Here? What about here?
All right. I'm gonna use the laser dog because the laser dog is infinite. We'll use the Patriot. Because I like that thing. What else do I need? Let's do it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I like the idea that they would go to insane lengths to terraform another planet to look exactly like Earth with continents and everything. Wait, you mean this isn't Earth?
Reloading!
All right.
Tactical asset nearby.
Not sure what we're doing here. Oh, he's got it.
Bag's empty.
Dropping a pin, north, 100 meters. You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Okay, that actually goes pretty straight.
Outpost destroyed.
Nice.
Say hello to democracy.
Mission map updated.
Get some! Get some!
Sub-objective nearby.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 200 meters.
Wait out close by.
Calling down a sentry.
Have a taste of democracy!
There's a lot of them.
Divers never die!
Illuminate, southwest.
Ow. There we go.
Mission progress logged.
Tagging map, northeast.
This actually isn't too bad.
Meters.
You know?
Tagging location, south. Cancel map.
Ow.
Marking location, south.
Mission is progressing.
Thing seems annoying more than anything. Thank you. I'll take it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Keep reloading this thing.
Squid outpost.
All right.
Outpost cleared.
Easy peasy. Okay, the stalwart actually, there are uses for the higher rate of fire. You can strip shields super fast.
Requesting sentry.
Grab some more ammo. I only have one stim though. It's a problem.
Tagging location. Marking location. Never mind.
Did they improve solo play or is it still impossible? It was never impossible. You just had to want it enough. Nice. So are we done here? There's still like a little red mark around it. Purge overseers.
Dropping a pin, southwest.
Where are the overseers?
Calling down a support weapon.
Or samples. My requisition. That's a passive quest. Okay, I just noticed there's a little red. Let's ride. Little red symbol or a little red circle around there that usually means something to destroy or like a base or something.
Outpost destroyed.
Nice.
Dropping a pin, south, 200 meters.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
All right. So how do we use this thing? Whatever this is.
Objective located.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, I see. It's a terminal that we have to interact with.
Engaging terminal.
All hatch. Disengage all hatch locks. How do you disengage the hatch locks?
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal.
Oh! Nice.
Their lives were in our hands.
Mag's empty. Have a taste of democracy!
That's a big one. Ow! I'll be honest, I didn't think that was gonna activate right away. I know I walked through the blue there, but I thought I was at enough time. I was wrong.
Democracy has landed.
Turn the cranks on the side of the cannon.
I'm on it.
How?
I'm on it.
I can't move it. A and D is not turning it. Oh, arrows.
Southwest, far. Calling down a sentry.
Feed the blades of justice.
I got the terminal.
Okay. How do I go up? Oh, I see. Fire!
I'm on it. Docking location. Cancel that. Engaging terminal.
Nailed it.
I got the terminal.
Couple more of those and we'll be perfect. Turn a little, hold on.
I'm on it.
Engaging terminal.
All right, try that. There we go.
I got the terminal.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Northwest. Enemy. Tagging man. Northeast. 200 meters. Orbital inbound.
Ow! All right, where are we headed to? Extraction, which is that way.
Requesting orbital strike.
Okay.
Illuminate, northeast.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry.
Illuminate, northeast. Calling down a sentry.
I take it they did not like us shooting down the big ship. Harvester legs are the weak spot, not the eye. Oh, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Probably easier to actually shoot out the leg. Can these be destroyed or no? Oh, thank you. Oh, appreciate you, dude.
Requesting walker. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Alright, reload. This felt easier than difficulty 5. You know, this also gives me a lot of vibes from fighting Reapers in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. That's what this feels like. Just without the magnet hands Banshee.
Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Up. Sorry. My bad. Any samples? Nope, we're good. All right. Let's get in.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Get some!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Hey, it's necessary revenge, okay? Necessary revenge. I want to do a super hell dive after this. Got to do a full D9 op to work with that. Sounds good. Let's do it. Let me know if you want me to swap out. Oh, no need, dude. You're all good. So how do I get the better exosuit? Where is the better exosuit? Oh, I just need money. Okay. This is just a cash problem. Why are common samples like the worst thing to collect? Oh. Reduce the cooldown. All sentry stratagems launch immediately once called in, reducing the overall deployment time. Sounds good. Oh, increase the ammo for all sentries. Oh, that's awesome. 50% more ammo. Some high quality lube. So we'll probably just go for these two. Let's get the shock absorption gel and the high quality lube. And then we'll start working on this one. Increase the health of sentries. Hell yeah. All right, what is the next one that we are doing? So we have retrieve, recon, craft intel, and evacuate high value asset. I'm gonna do this one last because that's gonna be the big one. That's gonna be the big one, so we're gonna do that one last. Bubs is dipping. Bubs dipping. Bubs!
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Cancel.
Hellpod mission preparation aborted.
We need another person.
Orbit synchronized.
We need another recruit. Get in here. I am accepting the friend requests as they come in. Look at this friend code. Look at that friend code. Get in here. Get in here. I need a panda. All right. Y'all will get in here. Perfect. Arianiquis. How do you emote? B. How do you walk with your fist out?
The galactic war waits for no one.
It's a different emote.
Ready, Helldiver?
Emote from the new war bond. All right, that'll have to be next after I get my laser pistol.
Mission coordinates locked.
All right, let's get in there.
Hellpods primed.
All right, so we got secure black box that needs to be taken. Then we need to upload the data. We have a bunch of enemy presence over here. I'm gonna drop down here and probably just grab these two. Yeah, I'll drop down here, grab these two things.
What about here? Here?
Or maybe we should actually start. Actually, let's start up here, and then we'll scoop around. Yeah, let's start top left. We'll come around, get the secure black box, retrieve it, open up more stuff. Good to go. We're dropping here. Let's do it. I really would love a loadout system. I am letting the devs know, just on any sort of level, a loadout system rather than trying to remember where the items that I want are. Please God, give me a loadout system. There is? I asked chat if there was one and they said there wasn't. This is what I get for listening to Twitch chat. And chat is still wrong. There is for guns. Man, I don't ever change out my guns. It's the stratagems that I have to click every single time. I've recently gotten to Mechabellum because I was watching you play. Been having a blast, so thank you. Hope you're enjoying Helldivers now. I'm actually really enjoying this. I will say fighting the Illuminate is much more fun than fighting pretty much anything else. Whoa! Hey! Dog. Stalwart. Do that. Send it. Up the rate of fire on this bad boy. Ah! Oh, those lightning spires. Pain in my ass. That's not your dog? That's not my dog. That wasn't my dog. That was a hover pack. I'm so sorry to whoever's hover pack I just destroyed.
Deploying equipment package.
Sample collected.
Common samples.
Tagging map. East.
Come and get your common samples. Dog? Dog.
We've got equipment. Cancel that.
All right. Let's head out.
Calling down
Dropping
a
a pin.
sentry.
East, 100 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Tactical asset near your position.
Calling in orbital strike.
Outpost destroyed.
Nice. Let me go, goddamn. All right, heading to the black site.
Sub-objective nearby.
New sub variants and other factions, by the way.
Northwest. Close.
Nice. Nice, whoever got that. Appreciate you.
Tagging map. Southeast, 50 meters.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Package acquired.
Calling down a sentry. Orbital. Tagging location. Southwest. Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Number one rule. Cardio.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
Main objective nearby.
Objective located. Southwest.
They still chasing me? No, we're good.
Dropping package.
Okay, now we come over here. Oh, what we got?
Calling down a one. Engaging terminal. Reloading.
You can take that if you want it, Bozer.
Calling down a sentry. Thank you.
Calling down a walker.
Oh, the good one. Hell yeah. I have been blessed. Okay, so how do I rotate? Where do I rotate the thing at?
Engaging terminal.
That thing. I see it.
I've got this one.
Calling in reinforcement.
Yep.
Bag's empty.
Thank you. Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Get him out of here.
Calling down a sentry. Southeast.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, this one's just so much better. Like, it's not even funny how much better it is. Nice. And then we have one down there.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits. You must not allow our civilians to perish.
I think one of those is a civilian that I shot. Alright, all objectives done. Let's get out of here. Not much ammo left on this thing. Alright, I'm jumping out. We'll get him, dog.
Marking location. Vehicle west. Never mind. Reloading.
Tagging back. Northwest, 200 meters.
Northwest. Head on over. Sponge Boone, thanks for subbing. Ramos, thanks for the sub.
Requesting sentry.
I do like to taste freedom.
I'm going the wrong way.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Calling down fortifications. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Nicholas, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I should probably move my panda. Or like right here, maybe. Seems like a good spot for it. Okay, that thing's getting annoying.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Got him. Oh, nice. We actually killed it.
Taste of freedom.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Alright. Yeah, this genuinely feels like almost the same difficulty as the ones previous. I don't notice the difference between 5 and 9.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Bar, did you know that you can actually command the troops? Oh, the grunts that are on the ground? I can command them? How so? Hold Q for the order menu. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Hey, we're at 59.3. Hell yeah. Get those kills.
You secured a lot of samples. Well
I
done.
like killing and murdering. It's my job. All right, time for the big one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Let's do it. This one's gonna be fun. This is hold. Hold as long as you can. So what am I gonna want for this one here? We'll probably want mortar sentry. Machine gun sentry. Incendiary mines. EMP sentry. Just every sort of sentry you can imagine. Gas mines are great. I don't have gas mines, sadly. Mortar is terrible. All right. I've been told that the mortar is terrible, and I will believe you. I will instead have the Patriot. I really want the good Patriot. What is this thing?
Pod launch initiated.
What do we need to hold?
me.
Objective located. Northeast. Objective located. Southeast.
Calling down fortification.
The hell,
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Calling
Requesting
down
sentry.
fortifications.
Calling down a walker.
Support weapon inbound.
Deploying support weapon.
All right, yo, Zuck.
Calling down fortifications.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
Support weapon inbound. Support weapon inbound.
Helldivers are fighting alongside us.
Where's my mech? Oh, there it is. All right.
Hold position.
Hold that spot.
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
I will admit these things are pretty decent at taking out the medium units.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Whoa!
Calling down a sentry.
Feels good.
Ow.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Requesting fortifications.
Okay. Let's come over here.
Calling down a sentry.
That was a good spot right here.
Say hello to democracy.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
That's not even gonna hurt it, is it? Nice.
Thank you. Calling down a sentry. Heavy on my position.
Nice.
Requesting sentry.
This is chill, dude.
Calling down fortification.
Reloading.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Calling down fortification!
Does that mortar just shoot straight up and kill itself? Nice. I need to go get some ammo here soon.
Requesting fortification. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortification. Last reload. We've got equipment.
All right.
Calling down a support weapon.
What's that barrage, like that cluster grenade that's going off? Airburst? Seems really good. Airburst RPG. Yeah, that seems really solid. I want one. Chip gone. They're in the floor. There's so many floor zombies. Oh. I definitely shot one of them. Alright. Add a fuel. Airburst rocket pack. That's neat. No. Alright, let's try this bad boy out. Airburst rocket launcher. Whoa! I gotta go around. Uh-oh. Not my fault, sir. Just doing my job.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Come on in. Yeah, I love this thing. Man, nothing like watching the civilians killed just skyrocket.
Need a team reload.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed is down.
Easy peasy. All right, this airburst rocket, new favorite support weapon. Let me tell you.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Tyranny will never prosper.
Fireworks. Beautiful. Has a second firing mode? How the fuck does a rocket launcher have a second firing mode? Flak. cluster. Oh. Nice.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
All these rockets, I don't know which one I want.
Freedom never sleeps!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
The invasive thoughts almost got me. You can't team kill in the shuttle anymore, Bahroo. Oh yes, you can. All right, and with that, we can now do a super hell dive, brother. Yo, we're making progress. Let's go. Let's see those stats. 309 kills. Damn, Taylor.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. This mission requires fewer heroes to make the ultimate sacrifice than normal. Super Earth under attack. It doesn't seem real, does it?
More medals.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
It's time. It's crazy to me that there's 100,000 people all in this one sector, but I guess there kind of has to be, right? My question is, who are the 4 people that are over here? Like, how are you even over here? There's nothing to even click on. Probably developers. So they're cheating. Gosh dang it. Fucking cheaters, man. So those are just people that are just like parked out at the planet and just haven't logged back in. Well, I have good news, chat. We're slightly positive. And now we can do a super hell dive. Repel invasion fleet. Oh god. So, does doing a super hell dive make you contribute towards the city defense anymore? Or no?
Mission coordinates locked.
I guess we'll see.
Hellpods prime.
Get ready for shooting down a whole lot of ships, brothers.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
All right, we're gonna definitely want our. Actually, I might not even. I might actually just take a shield generator here. Yeah, let's take the shield generator. Plus, we already have the stalwart, so that's really all we need, right? And then a whole bunch of turrets. Let's do this thing.
Launch initiated.
Dog is better. For what we're doing, we don't need no dog. All right, 50 drop ships. Holy.
We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections. Calling down support weapon.
All right.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting
Sentry. Northwest. Tagging map. Southeast.
calling down a sentry.
All right, drop ships incoming. Let's get this thing. Let's crank up the RPM.
South. 50 meters. Requesting orbital. Their lines were in ours. Requesting orbital.
Open that door, please. There we go. One down.
Calling down a support weapon.
Weapons ready.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
This one's next.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. You must not allow our civilians to perish. Orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike.
Have it.
Ow.
Requesting orbital. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Let's reload this.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Let's run.
100 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
Southwest.
We'll keep running here. We got a lot of drop ships down here.
Calling down supplies.
Orbital inbound.
Got it.
Calling down a support weapon, dropping a pin. Southeast, 100 meters. Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters. Calling down a sentry.
God dang.
How'd you like to take ya?
Requesting sentry.
Stop hitting me!
How'd you like to take all burrito?
Requesting orbital.
Okay, where are we going? Up here. I need more stims. So the ship down. Let's come over here. Stims?
Our citizens
Stims!
calling down a sentry.
Important is just knowing where you need to be.
Calling in orbital.
You know? Know where you need to be, chat. Know what fights you need to take. Currently, we're taking none of the fights.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Another ship down.
Orbital inbound. Dropping a
Ready for
southeast,
super art!
50 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital.
Ow.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Well done.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Orbital inbound. Requesting tac pack.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down a sentry.
Actually, kind of like the jump pack. It's kind of nice.
To the skies!
Ow. Fuck! I hate the jetpack. It's fucking stupid.
Requesting orbital. Requesting set. Calling in reinforcements. Calling in orbital strike.
Liberty save me!
Requesting sentry.
There's only 10 more ships. Stalwart, stalwart. Jump pack, jump pack. Let's go.
Orbital inbound.
How'd I get eliminated by myself?
Reinforcing.
Democracy has landed.
Oh god, I'm so far away from the fight.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry.
Now we're cooking.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Liberty save me! Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters. Orbital inbound.
Next one's over here.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters.
Liberty save me! Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Nice.
Tagging map. Southeast, 100 meters.
There it is. Not too bad. 50 ships takes a while, but I filled my quota. Ow. We did that. The cardio. Alright, let's get in there. Dark Angel, thanks for subbing. Killer Joy, thanks for the sub. Midnight John. And Jalexian, thanks for subbing.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Why was I getting the icon for ricocheting off of it when the Raptor has heavy armor piercing? It's a tier above heavy. Oh, cool. How many ships did I destroy out of the 50 that we needed to kill? Did I pull my weight, chat? Did we do a good job? Almost half. Someone counted 23. Hell yeah. You destroyed 24 ships. I'll take it. Almost half. I was running, and I was gunning. May not have had big on the kills, but I did get those ships.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
So, question. Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Question for ye. Question for ye, chat. Oh wait, we're saving our money. How do we know the stats for light armor? Like, how much extra movement speed versus how much armor rating? Like, is there any light armor that's actually good? You literally see it. All right, so 500 and 530, 550 doesn't really tell me how fast it is. Can't tell you, your helmet's in the way. Well, all you'd be doing is reading me the stats then, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm curious how much of an increase speed actually is. Versus more armor. I think we'll go light armor, honestly. But I'm going from 150 armor to 150 armor rating to 50 armor rating for 10% more speed. I don't know if that's really worth it. Assuming I'm losing my passive. Yeah, the extra padding seems kind of nuts. Because, I mean, it provides the same... It provides the same just straight armor reading. Does an extra padding light armor? Really? How can I get the extra padding light armor? Is 550 like the fastest speed you can get? Or is there anything that's faster than that? You skipped it. Page 10. Oh wait, there it is. Right there. Hell yeah. Light gunner. Because I'd prefer to just be fast. I feel like being faster is more beneficial. There we go.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Who's not in their pod? Alright. See what we got here. HMG emplacement. Mm-hmm. That seems good. I'll take a laser dog. Beautiful. Or do I want... Actually, I kind of like this airburst rocket, dude. I love the airburst rocket, man. It's so good. I need to eat my lunch, so this is honestly a great mission to eat lunch too. Sorry, that was on me. $5 p.m. lunch. Hey man, it's a great time to eat lunch. So chat, I have been on a little bit of a health journey here. I've been eating the exact same thing for almost a week straight now.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Literally the same food for a week straight. 3 times a day. At that. And that entails green beans, sweet potato, and chicken breast. And that's it.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down fortifications. Freedom requires
Too healthy.
firepower.
I know. It's awful.
Weapon inbound.
Sending down equipment.
Makes me want to cry. Same.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down support weapon.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Danger close!
Affirmative. Support weapon inbound. Tagging location. Southwest. Our citizens depend on you for their safety. Heavy. South. Close. Marking location. Never mind. Southeast. Heavy. Arctic fortification.
Alright.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
I don't understand why people think that eating healthy has to be boring. It's because I'm being strict with my diet. I'm being extremely strict with it.
On my position.
I want to be able to cosplay Kratos by TwitchCon this year.
Requesting
The God of War does not eat pizza.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortification.
Requesting fortification.
Gotta aim for where the legs meet the torso to bring the walkers down easily. Noted. Got it. I love how my character's just sitting there. Can't see shit, Captain.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Ow. The hardest part, honestly, is getting through the chicken breast. You know? That's the hardest part. I don't see where this angle is I need to hit. Like, where am I aiming? Have you considered spices? Listen, man. When you have to eat chicken breast 3 times a day, every day, there's only so many spices you can do before it just gets boring.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
You don't need to do that. How else am I gonna get protein? We tried cinnamon seasoning.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
There's no such thing as too much paprika. There is. Crack the shield.
HP reload!
All I'm trying to say is, chat, getting 200 grams protein every day takes a toll on you mentally. I'm powering through it. Got it. Other meat has protein, you know? It does. I tried ground beef for a while. That was when I was in my burrito era. I am now in my not burrito era. Waiting for shield cracking, sir. How we looking? Got 6 shots left. Is Twitch chat a nutritionist now? Yes. Yes, they are. Chat, I just burned every single hair on the front of my face. Make it even. Hit the back, too. You don't like fish, so that's not an alternative, right? Can't do fish. You could add chickpeas to the rotation? Ah. Macros on chickpeas ain't good enough. I don't know if you care about this, but First Ascendant released a patch today that added jiggle physics. Nice. Hang on. Let me add First Ascendant back to my download list. I really wish there was a way I could just eat pizza every day. You know? Only it were that easy. We're out of ammo. Don't worry.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
I've seen a recipe for pizza where the crust was ground chicken. Sounds awful. But I like it. If you want a heavy protein, eat steak and eggs with some protein heavy veggies. The fuck do you mean protein heavy veggies? Huh?
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Beans? I guess that is a veggie, isn't it?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Hold on. Chat's saying to eat broccoli as a source of protein. How much protein is in broccoli? .2 grams of protein for 148 grams of broccoli. I only need to eat 17 cups of broccoli to hit my macro. Huge. I feel like chat doesn't know what high protein actually means. They just see high protein in like a YouTube video and go, yeah, 10 grams, that's a high amount.
bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Keep working to get your citizen score up. A higher citizen score means a better you.
What are y'all doing? Just straight jorking it. Is this a circle jerk? Does this quantify as a circle jerk? It's more like a triangle jerk. Triangle jerk. All right, chat. The next 2 hours of the thing that we've been playing is now sponsored by PlayStation. Get ready. And I'm going to be joined by another streamer. Double sponsor? No, I started at the wrong time. I started at 2 p.m. I was supposed to start at 6 p.m. So PlayStation just got an extra 4 hours out of me for free. Classic, really. Happens. I'm going to be joined by another streamer. Hey.
Hello, hello.
I can't hear you, and I don't know if that's on my end or...
Oh, I think it might be me.
One moment.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Hello. Is my microphone working?
How about now?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, perfect. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too.
I think we got to get in a group, huh? I think my game's really loud too. I can't hear nothing now.
Can't hear anything? All right, well, let's get
It's
you
just
in.
blaring. Yeah. Have you been playing this game already today?
For the last 4 hours.
Oh man, yeah, you're a little practice.
Yeah, I thought it started 4 hours ago, so I've just kind of been here.
Oh yeah, time, huh? It's hard sometimes.
It is.
Dope. Well, nice to meet you, man. I always see your emotes on Twitch everywhere, but I've never actually talked to you before.
Yeah. I'm antisocial. I stay away from everybody.
That's kind of like me too.
I let the emotes do all the talking. It's
Well, I
easier
thought
that
you
way.
said I thought you said you liked to eat. I'm like, me too. But then it was emotes.
Yeah, we're gonna be streaming with mods, DAP mods, and if mods y'all want to get a dual link going, that'd be great. Wait, this is a rare opportunity. Hang on.
I think I can just send my friend code over to you, and then we can join up, right?
Yeah, I sent you a friend request.
I got you now.
Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Come on in.
I'm linking up. You got some other peeps you've been playing with already? Oh yeah, full party. Look at that.
Yeah, we've been going for a while now.
Oh wow, this guy's like level 150. That's insane.
Orbit synchronized.
We're actually in the middle of doing super Helldives. Have you played the super Helldives?
No, so last time I played launch originally, and I played like 100 hours, so I haven't played since then. So I guess it's been like almost 1 year. What are these super Helldives? You might know.
It's really just like a regular hell dive, but like 50% more enemies. Thereabouts. It's still pretty chill.
Yeah, I was wondering if I should get like some new weapons. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's just do it live. Let's do it.
Let's get you. You got medals, right? You got medals. Let's get you the eruptor, my friend. You're gonna want an eruptor.
Points saved up. Yeah.
Yeah, so this faction that we currently have the super order for to kill 2.5 billion of them. They're all
sounds pretty easy.
Yeah, they're all weak to the eruptor, which comes from the democratic detonation war bond.
Oh, it's from an actual war bond. Okay.
Yeah.
Going through like the stratagems right now, just like unlocking some stuff. I don't know if there's like any new things or what else. Oh, there's a hover pack now too. I don't remember the hotkey for the war bond. That
it's in acquisitions. You just hit the R key, and then scroll down to democratic. Now it is a premium, so you're gonna have to spend $10, but it's well worth it.
I'd have like already like paid like in the future. I bought like the premium originally, but what page is it on?
Second page.
It's locked. Okay, 1 second. I need to swipe.
Just swipe some money real fast. There we go. Perfect. I didn't actually set up a push to mute. Now we're ready, chat. Now we're ready for some gaming. But we're already earning the money. Hey, that's my job. My job here is to make sales, okay? And I've already made them $10. Well, technically 20.
So what item am I looking for again?
You're looking for that eruptor. It's on the second page, but you'll probably need to buy some stuff on the first page.
Yeah, I have like some unlocks, but
Yeah, Uni, if you could go ahead and add him, that'd be great. Add him to the title.
Okay, I'm erupting now. I'm good to go.
Let's do it.
Mission preparation aborted. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Have you guys been doing the new city areas yet?
Yeah, we've just been spamming that pretty much all day.
Mission preparation aborted. Mission coordinates locked.
It's kind of interesting because the way that it's looking right now, we might actually lose the main Super Earth at the rate that it's currently going. Which is apparently something that happened in like Helldivers 1, and they had to restart the campaign because we failed.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, you can actually fail these campaigns.
Well, we're not going to fail today, I think.
Not today. That's for sure. What do I want?
So it's like a stationary turret one.
No, this one we're gonna definitely be running around the map. There are quite a few actually that are pretty stationary. This one will be running around. The guard dog's real good. So you already got him.
Yeah, that's what I used to run all the time. The guard dog. Yeah.
Yeah. The assault rifle guard dog does even more, but you have to refill him on ammo. It's the only downside. But the regular guard dog literally just mows right through all of them.
I wonder if railgun is still good, or did they nerf it?
Oh, that has been nerfed to the ground.
Oh no, okay, yeah, that was like the go-to weapon back in the day.
Oh yeah, I remember. Shield generator, railgun, good to go. Pretty much kill everything.
Shouldn't go for the arc thrower because I think that does friendly fire damage, and I don't want to eliminate everybody.
Arc thrower actually isn't that great against these enemies because they have ablative armor.
Just a little slow there. I was just trying to figure out what I wanted to do.
Also, we get a free stalwart now, which is pretty nice.
Launch initiated.
I didn't realize that either. So yeah, I think they've just done a lot of adjustments since last time I played. I have to go through the motions again and just like learn all the keybind again.
Oh yeah, I had that too. Literally having no idea how to do anything.
Yeah, like you have to like do all your commands to summon stuff.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting attack pattern. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
Well, we lost one. We lost somebody already.
Yeah, you can die pretty fast to these guys. Oh, being a witch, went down myself. Got too close to a barrel.
Okay, I'm resummoning guys back.
Appreciate you.
Requesting air support.
Ready to liberate.
I go
I
find
don't
my
remember if
stalwart.
there's like a way to like heal yourself early on.
Stim.
Stims. It was actually on my notification thing over here. Wait, I think I might have actually done some friendly fire there.
Yeah, the eruptor does do friendly fire.
Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin. West, 300 meters.
All right, chat, it's time to get to running. We got a lot of running to do, so let's get to it.
Supplies. Dropping a pin. North, 50 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
My favorite build is the siege ready armor and the eruptor gun. What's siege ready armor?
Follow me.
They're not listening.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Takes so long. Everything does friendly fire in this game. I mean, it's true, but the Eruptor's kind of like a insta-kill, almost.
Tactical asset nearby.
All right, I'm on the terminal.
I got the terminal. Requesting sentry.
Raise radar tower. Hey, where are you at, mods?
So what happened is I got killed by an impact over here. That's what happened. Oh, I was running to you guys though.
I'm calling in something for you. If you haven't played for a while, this will be a new one for you.
Calling in orbital strike.
There you go. We'll try this thing out. I don't know how to actually ping.
I think you're player B, right? Yeah, there.
Yeah, I'm B. Orange right now.
With the suit, yeah, the suits were in the game when I played last time.
Oh, they were?
And I would always like shoot stuff, and it would blow up everybody.
Oh.
Is that like a dual stream thing? I had a couple of friends have.
Not sure if it's a dual stream thing. First time it's happened in a while. All good now.
Prosperity. Squid outpost spotted. Out of sim.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters. Requesting sentry.
Sub-objective nearby.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting jetpack.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Hey, your car, nice.
Yeah, come on. Uh-oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, so that gun does a lot of area damage, but I got the enemy. Don't worry.
100 meters.
Oh no.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I need stim.
Oh my god.
Are you okay over there?
The cars. I'm not the greatest at driving them.
The Humvee that you had was pretty cool looking though.
Aren't you a notoriously bad driver? Yes. But I try not to think about it.
Reloading. Attacking map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright, I'm heading to the main objective. I'm done trying to drive those things. Only thing I'm gonna drive with that is myself up a wall. We ain't doing that, chat. We're moving forward. We're moving forward.
I think we're like all separated from you. We got to get back to you.
I'm just heading to the big cannon. Stop shooting me! Stop it! Ow! Oh, fuck!
Not today.
Leave me alone!
Dropping a pin. South.
God damn. Okay. All right, dude.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Engaging terminal.
What the fuck is the code? Oh wait, input code 269 nice 68.
Calling down a sentry.
Objective complete.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
I got the terminal. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital strike.
There's some ammo over here if you guys need it.
Backpack inbound. Calling down supply.
Negative. Thank you. Requesting sentry.
Engaging terminal. Requesting sentry. East. I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Get some. Get some. I'm on it. terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
A little bit lower and to the left.
Trying to like realign it right now.
Requesting sentry.
A little higher.
Mike. Never seen that before, like some type of bombardment.
Oh yeah, they have just ships just doing strafing runs.
That wasn't us or whatever. That was the enemies. Is there any way to deal damage to those ships or no?
Yeah, you can shoot those down if you have something for it. Oh, I already shot one. Uh-oh.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Hurts a little bit, man.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
We're going to the extraction now? Yep.
Ah, dang.
I got you, I got the big walker mob. Reminds me of like the big aliens on the other planets. Oh, they do like an absurd amount of damage too.
Yeah, they're pretty strong.
Reporting to the front.
Calling down a sentry.
Mag's empty.
North, 50 meters. Tac-back, inbound. Requesting sentry.
Requesting air.
Sentry. Northeast.
Calling down a sentry.
Toss that back there.
Rolling in orbital strike. Activating jump pad. Calling down a sentry. Say hello to democracy.
Tagging location, west. Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound.
Requesting sentry. Mag's empty.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mag's empty.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
Main thing I've noticed is they toned down the one-shot mechanics.
Requesting sentry.
Eagle.
I think it's just this faction in general doesn't really have like anything too crazy.
Northwest.
In terms of one-shot mechanics.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh man, this ship was just...
Those flesh mobs are mostly immune to CC once they start charging you. That's nice. Need ammo.
Requesting walker.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Still feels kind of tame though. I'm gonna be honest, chat. The super hell dives aren't that
I can
crazy.
shoot this one like ship out of the sky, I think, right? Or can I not?
Yes, you can. Pretty much everything can be shot down. The giant ones though need like specifically anti-tank rounds to even do anything to them.
Yeah, I found this like machine gun, so I don't know if that would do anything to it.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Fire in the hole.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Throwing grenade.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh man, you're just over here up in your ship and going like crazy.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I don't know if your guy that back hurts or not, but that was a good run.
That was a pretty good one. You should see the one where we have to shoot down ships. We have to destroy like 50 drop ships. That's a fun one.
The cityscape was cool, and then I was like, there's a lot of friendlies here too. Like shooting the friendlies sometime, but I was getting used to the mob type. It was fun though.
Yeah, if you shoot too many civilians, you get marked as a traitor too.
I think that was probably me, the reduced currency. My bad.
That's all good. There's no greater friendly fire than throwing down a mortar. That will kill every civilian.
Why's one guy all clean?
That's me. I'm sorry. I like to stay clean.
You secured a lot of samples. Well done. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
No, I actually thought I did the most friendly fire damage, but you were the king of that.
I try.
There's superlatives for everything. Yeah, I need to try to figure out like what other like unlock to do. They have like a lot of points to spend and whatnot. The fast.
gotta change out my guns, chat. I want to try something different. But I don't know what. Let's try that one out. That one looks cool.
Laser pistol secondary? I just don't know which one I should use.
This one seems fun. Oh yeah, that's gonna need some pretty heavy level ups. Cause look at that recoil, holy shit. Like this is its recoil normally. It's all over the place. So we need to get the vertical foregrip first. Trying that out.
A successful operation. Liberty rings true this day.
Oh, so there's actually like a new system in the game. I don't know if you know how to do it though. It's the weapon meta progression.
Yeah,
you know where that's
attachments.
At? Yeah.
You want to know
just in the armory?
Yeah, so you just come to the armory over here, click it, and then you'll have a customize button. You can only customize primaries. Secondaries don't have a custom. Do it. right, so this is going to be the mission that we have 50 drop ships to shoot down.
Oh, so I probably want some heavy weaponry here, huh?
Usually some sort of grenade launcher, and then something to crack shields. You know, like you throw a grenade into one of the respawners to blow it up.
Get some high explosives.
Here.
All right, chat. Our job here is to run around and grab as many of the objectives as we can. All right. Let's get it.
Launch initiated.
I don't remember what was saying that like, this mission's that difficult though. You just run in, shoot the shields, pop it once or twice, good to go. You know?
It seems like there's like more time now. I don't know if you played before, but more time before enemy spawns now. Before you'd always just come into like hot drops.
Oh yeah, they've definitely toned that down quite a bit.
Like you know, someone would click the spawn.
Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital
southwest, 200 meters. Sending in an eagle.
I need scan!
Ace, I'm back. Sorry about that.
All good.
Yeah, I had my OBS crash too there.
Oh, really? Weird.
Calling in reinforcements! Calling down a sentry!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers.
No.
Reinforcing!
Yeah, I dropped in a hot spot. That's not good.
That's the thing about this. Just eventually everything's every spot's a hot spot.
Yeah, it's like super, super hectic.
Requesting sentry! Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Yeah, it's getting a little crazy over there.
Request approved, deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Requesting orbital! Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry!
Oh god.
I'm just trying to get everybody reinforced.
Requesting orbiter.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Reloading!
I had to bust up the mech. There's just too many.
Do you guys need like a resupply? Do you guys need a resupply right now or no?
I need arms.
Calling in reinforcements. Dropping a pin.
Calling down
North,
sentry.
100 requesting air support.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Oh my.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what that explosion was. That was a big blue one.
There's nothing but giant blue explosions.
No, yeah, it gets pretty wild. Dude, motherships that look like centipedes also wrecked.
Oh, we actually failed the objective. Too many ships.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Have a taste.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, I was using a rocket turret because I thought they would be up in the air, but I didn't realize they were down on the ground.
Helldivers never die. Thanks, empty.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Our citizens depend
I think I just did too much running, chat. I tried to run past everything. I think that's where I made the mistake.
Have a taste of what you sentry.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I think we give that mission one more go. I think it'll go better this time.
Yeah.
One beginning ascent.
Yeah, I definitely just didn't clear enough of like the chaff that was getting spawned in. Just too many enemies. I
And
focused too much on the ships.
And I was fixing my computer too. That didn't help.
Nah, it doesn't. But you're back now.
Super Earth's gonna be disappointed in us.
It hurts to see that disappointing service.
Not only that, we also killed civilians. We that was the worst, man.
Showed
Just
up,
failed in
killed our own people, failed the objective, mission complete.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
try out a new weapon.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
Are we doing the same mission again that time, or are we swapping it up?
If it's available.
We must try
Yep,
again
we got it again.
Yeah, I went like with like a rocket sentry that time because I thought the ships would be up in the air. I didn't realize they landed, so I want to change that out a little bit, I think.
Ah, who am I kidding? I like the Eruptor too much. When's Mod's gonna Mechabellum duo with you? I don't think he plays Mechabellum. Alright. Alright. I don't know if there's a mod that can repin the
Hellpod launch initiated.
repin the chat command.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Full weapon inbound.
Alright. Let's do it again.
Calling down a sentry.
Let's rush toward the ships this time.
Dropship, southwest. Illuminate, tagging location. Requesting orbital. Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Requesting sentry.
I'm dropping a big heavy bomb over.
Requesting sentry.
Dropships, southwest.
I got like a 500 kilogram bomb for this one if you guys want it.
Go for it.
Watch out, Bahroo. I'm dropping a big bomb on you. Big bomb.
Run away.
You're so loud.
I need stabs!
Oh no.
Tagging map, north, 100 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Launching orbital strike.
Uh-oh.
Tagging map, southwest, 100 meters. Requesting orbital.
There's a lot of flyers after me right now.
Requesting fortification. Requesting sentry. Aiming at an eagle.
Tagging map, northwest.
I'm doing a lot better on this one. We're halfway done.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting
Orbital
sentry.
inbound. Their lives were in ours.
Reloading.
Oh. Okay.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry.
Where'd I die at? Up here.
Never mind. We've got equipment.
Not a good angle.
Guard dog, an extra one if anyone needs one right now.
What? What? Killed me.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
You must not allow our civilians to perish. Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Tagging map. West, 50 meters.
Just a little leg injury, that's all.
Their lives were in our hands. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah.
Dropping a pin. West, 50 meters.
Say hello to the Nocturne. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Reinforcing.
No match.
Requesting sentry.
Get some. Get some.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters. Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting
Calling
sentry.
down a sentry.
Calling down fortification. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
I think we have enough sentries.
Never enough sentries.
Affirmative.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
You guys all in the ship over here. I'm just over here collecting stuff.
Yeah.
My awareness is not at an all-time high right now.
2, 1.
Countdown complete. We have
Oh man. Who's about to leave without you?
Woo! I was sweating there.
Victory was never in doubt.
I was like saved by the millisecond. Do you think we'll ever actually get a run where we don't have a civilian, bunch of civilian casualties?
Not while I'm on the team.
Are you back in the ship yet or no?
I'm
at the loading thing.
I'm just sitting at the loading screen. Yeah, Taylor says they're stuck in a loading loop as well. We may just be stuck here
forever. It's like we might just have to like close out the game and just put together a squad again.
Yeah, it's looking like that. All right, we're getting back into it. Give it a moment, chat. Give it a moment. I sent you an invite.
Oh yeah. I was just sitting on the screen messing with my weapon customization and stuff.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Guys seem like I could just type to him, but level 150 is max now.
Synchronized.
Level 150 is the max.
I'm not sure. I'm asking him. It seems like you've been grinding a bunch.
It's gotta be 150. Be a weird number to stop at. All right, so now this next mission, this one we just kind of chill in one spot and they come to us. So if there's any stratagems you're looking at?
Yeah, probably just full turrets. I kind of want to do the flame one.
So that one I think you'll have to buy the war bond for.
I think that's $10 more, yes.
The anti-tank emplacement, the one that's right below like Flame Sentry, that one is nuts.
Yeah, I think I saw you in that one, just chilling in it, just like going crazy.
I think that was Arian. But yeah,
oh,
the
Arian,
okay. Dude, yeah, it's a really good one. Honestly thinking of getting it myself.
Or like the currency you earn in game mode through missions to purchase it. So I can't even get it yet. Maybe after this run.
I'm swiping for it.
Credit card unleashed.
Oh, that anti-tank emplacement actually takes a lot of metals. Okay, they did not make that cheap. So it's going to be a bit before we can get to the anti-tank emplacement. You have to spend 250 metals in the war bond, and then the thing itself costs 110.
Yeah, there's actually like runs you could do like where you just farm those real quick, but I think it's on the other planets, so we can just do this. There might actually be like a farm route for those metals here, but I don't know it.
Orbit synchronized.
So do you know if there's like is there anything that hovers here or no?
Hovers? There's a couple flyers, but not really. It's gonna be a bunch of giant tanks.
Launch initiated.
If there's certain things you'd like to try, I can bring them for you because I have everything. Drop a heavy emplacement for mods so you can try that thing out. But good to know that you have literally every gun. Am I on the wrong side?
Now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Calling down support weapon.
Freedom requires firepower.
Where are they coming in from?
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down the walker.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, that's so fucked. I just watched one of our own civilians just run straight into the landmines that the teammate put down.
That is not good. Oh. Whoa!
Yeah, I'll watch that happen.
Yeah, I don't even know what that was. We got...
Their lives were in our hands.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
So many landmines. Just a field of death.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to venture out from this spot. Not be ideal. Green landmine.
Ah! No. That's unfortunate.
My bad. A little friendly love.
Oh, this is awkward.
Sorry.
No, I have the gun, but I don't have the
walk of shame.
I have the gun, I just don't have the backpack anymore, and I don't know where it went. Oh, it's down here.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Hurry up forever.
Oh, second.
Oh, I think that thing was turrets, yeah.
Requesting fortifications.
Was that my turret that got you?
Yes.
No. It's even worse.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reloading. Reloading.
Another guard dog here. If anyone wants to just pick it up and use it and have a backpack, it's right in the middle.
Fury? What is calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a sentry.
Good job, big bomb going out.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? That's empty.
Calling down fortifications.
That's called democracy.
bomb coming.
Dang, they really shortened the cooldown on the 500, did they?
Yeah, it used to be like really long, but I don't know if this like mission like reduces the cooldown or what, but yeah, it seems like you could just spam it here.
That one's on me.
I was just hoping it wasn't me again.
Democracy has landed. Mag's empty.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a support weapon. New mag.
Supply beacon. Calling down fortification.
Reloading.
Requesting fortification. Calling down fortification.
Requesting sentry. For prosperity!
Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortification. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Drop by ship is wild.
Yeah, that thing's just doesn't care.
Yeah, is there like a way to like tell it it's gonna come, or you just?
They'll never destroy our way of life!
Oh.
Like to say, oh, freedom! Calling down a support weapon.
Ah! Another floor zombie.
Oh, big bomb right next to us. They kind of like invaded our area. I'll help you. Oh, I don't want to shoot. I don't want to kill you. Oh!
I don't want to kill you. Eliminated by muds. Thank you.
Yeah, whatever we do this time, do not look at team kill.
Reporting to front.
Last reload.
That's empty.
Requesting fortification. Calling down fortification.
Yeah, you're kind of like stuck in that corner, so I just figured you were gone around anyway, so I just sent it.
Oh my god, no faith.
Requesting sentry. Reloading. Calling down a sentry.
New mag.
Requesting fortification.
swear I don't actually team kill normally. I'm just rusty.
Uh-huh.
This is not a good first impression. For a flawless victory.
Wait, dude, you're just sliding around. You see that?
Yeah, don't mind me. This is what happens when you get 4 team killed in a game.
Oh my god. That looks sick, dude.
Should add this in. This is amazing.
I love it.
The secret unlock.
Sorry, finger slipped.
I deserve that.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget completed. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
I'll be honest, chat, I kind of like this SMG. Like, I know I was firing the burst garbage the whole time, but the SMG is actually not that bad. Is the airburst launcher actually decent now then? Okay, so it's really good chaff clear. Like, if you're just trying to kill a bunch of small enemies, it's great. It's fucking perfect. Best thing ever. If you're trying to kill anything big, maybe not. You know? Alright, so this next mission, I don't think I've actually done this one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I don't know if you see this in the page though. I actually got 0 friendly fire damage and you got the most.
Just doing my job. You're welcome.
No, I think the calculations are off. Man, I had 6 incidentals, dang.
Wait, you have 0 friendly fire damage, but you killed me.
No, 6 times. Well, not you specifically 6 times, but I think it was most of my turrets. OSHA would not be pleased. So what type of mission is this time?
We have to raise a flag for Super Earth.
2 points of interest. Oh, okay, that's cool.
I guess we'll start us by the flag.
Yeah, maybe do that the hardest one first.
All right, I'm bringing it back. Railgun and shield generator. The one true combo.
I like the 500 kilogram bomb. I'm gonna use this some more, I think. And then
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
Nice, I destroyed someone's car.
hope they got insurance.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down fortification! Calling down a support weapon!
Tagging location east.
Calling down a sentry! Objective located. Requesting sentry!
I'm throwing a big bomb in there. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Calling down a sentry!
Outpost cleared.
Reloading. Twin outpost spotted.
Requesting sentry!
Fire in the hole.
Watch out, Bahroo, watch out. Big bomb, big bomb.
Reloading.
There we go.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters. Calling down spies.
Calling down a sentry!
Their lives were in our hands. Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
a lot of drop ships. Alright, what we got in here? Samples. Love it. Why? Why did that explode?
Point me to the enemy.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I'm in a bad spot. I'm coming to you guys. I got some guy with some purple scanner on me.
Oh yeah, those.
Like I'm a fugitive on the run.
I just threw a stratagem at a single enemy, which was already overkill. But then I watched that same stratagem gun down 2 civilians.
The true end game.
Mods, how? How, man?
Oh, I think that was my turret.
Which turret?
I had some turrets right over there by the purple guys. I didn't actually shoot at you though, I don't think, here. Yeah, I think it was yeah, it was actually a turret. People said, oh, I didn't shoot you. In a bad spot or something.
A likely story. I know you're just getting revenge. I understand.
I don't think I need any revenge. I already had way too much already. Filling out all the TK there.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't know where these walkers are going. They're trying to get to the building after something. So where's the next objective? The orange marker. Right behind you guys.
Their lives were in our hands.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry. That's empty.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
What got you this time?
You. Or
That was my turn. That was my turn
Or
again. I
one of your
wasn't even
turns,
shooting.
man.
Oh, yeah.
They fucking hate me, dude.
My turret was going crazy. They were just spinning and shooting everything.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Requesting sentry.
The thing about the turrets, man, the turrets get so many PKs, especially how erratic they are. They just have a mind of their own.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way. Nailed them.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Tagging location. We've got equipment.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Get in.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Take the freedom.
pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
That's cool.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Nice.
Proud of myself, I got no team kills that time. Besides my turret, those don't count. Those are just an extension of me, but they're not me.
Yeah, no team kills.
Hey, Orion actually team killed me. I'm not pointing fingers here though.
Well done. Lots of enemies killed, and lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill even more.
All right.
I've never felt as proud to be a part of Super Earth as I do right now. Citizens of all classifications are coming together to fight for managed democracy.
All right, chat. That is gonna bring an end to the sponsored segment of the stream. This has been a long stream, chat. 10 hours, 6 of which were spent hell diving. Thanks everybody for hanging on out. Up and super cool. And thank you to those that joined our lobbies. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging. I love that stupid little walk. All right, man. I'm gonna be heading out here. Thanks for the games.
Yeah, for sure. It was a fun time playing with you. And sorry about the accidental team kills.
They weren't yours. It's okay.
Well, that's what I like to tell myself to sleep better. But
all right, I'm gonna head on out.
Yep, GDs was fun.
Yep. All right. All right, chat. We're gonna go raid up Det Mods. This is the dude I was streaming with. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Y'all been cool. I will see y'all tomorrow. Chronozilla, thanks for 90 months and for being a duck.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Your raid message. Is hello. Or Ruduck if you have it. It's time to go waddle. My brain is fried, chat. Help.